Hi.
Hello.
Goodbye. Haha, that was my April Fool.
Hola.
Like, is the Discord stream fucked up? Because it's still on the title screen for me.
I mean, yeah, it's on the title screen. I just turned the stream on. I didn't start the game yet.
I heard, like, bloops, like, the text going.
Oh, maybe that was just someone else.
Someone else is playing Phoenix Wright right now.
Yeah. Also, a moment of silence because Mario is getting executed in 5 hours.
No, I thought it already happened.
No, it's like at midnight PST, I think.
35 seconds of silence.
Okay, yeah, he's not that important.
35 years and he's not even worth 35 seconds to you people?
I mean, hey, if you really cared, you'd own the original games, like I do.
Yeah, that's one thing. I really don't like the concept of making it a limited time buy to try to coerce people into buying what I read is a pretty subpar collection of 3 games that are pretty much on par with their ROM counterparts.
Yeah, it's basically a 1-to-1 port, except I think some people found it's like the emulator runs at like a 1 or 2 FPS lower or something. So like even then, it's just like it's slightly less good than the original.
They look pretty to me.
Oh no, yeah, visual is gonna be the same. It's just sometimes I guess there's a little slowness at some parts people are reporting. But that was why it came out. Maybe they patched it.
Does it come with any other features other than the 3 games? Because that's one thing I really like.
You get all the music in a sound file you can listen to, like how you can turn the Smash Bros into a little radio player.
Oh, cool. Yes, that is true.
That's basically it.
I think I remember when Metroid Prime, the Metroid Prime trilogy got released, it had like a whole bunch of artwork all released at the same time that weren't in the original games too, like in the concept art area.
Yeah, that's a game I got on my shelf that I need to get around to playing at some point. What's the next? What do you think they're gonna do for a Metroid anniversary?
Nothing.
When's that coming up?
Make a game.
They won't acknowledge it.
I think Metroid's 35th anniversary is going to be next year, and they're going to do fuck all for it. Wait, actually, hold on a second. Metroid out. And
They'll put the original game on fucking.
It's going to be 35 years old in August 1986. So Samus is going to be 35.
In 1986, it's going to be 35 years old. Wow,
Yes.
It's an old series.
It's gonna be 35 years old in a few months, and I don't think they're gonna do anything special for her, and that's me.
Well, since they made a Mario Fortnite clone, what if they took Samus and made a Metroid-us, where you got a bunch of Samuses and you have to find out who the SAX is?
You know, honestly, I know you're being facetious, but the idea of taking the concept around Metroid Among Us and turning it into Metroid actually does kind of seem like it has premise. If you like Metroid Fusion had a lot of segments where dread and uncertainty were setting in with the SAX hunting you.
Yeah. I really enjoyed that.
There are horror sections of Metroid games in general.
Yeah, and the whole concept of not knowing who to trust and someone's hunting you and it could be anybody. I feel like if you were to take the Among Us formula, retool it,
A Metroid-us.
you could make a Metroid-us. You could make a pretty fun Metroid Among Us.
Yeah, because I remember I first played Fusion on the 3DS because I got the Ambassador Pass on that because I bought it day 1, and then they cut the price like a month later, so they gave everybody who bought it early free games. So that was the first time I played it, and I enjoyed it even like way after the fact. It's like, wow, this is a really good Metroid game.
It's hilarious. They released Kingdom Hearts for the Epic Games Store recently, and they did that same thing with like it was you pre-ordered it for like $90 to get all 4 games, and then the first freaking day, they cut it in half.
Yeah,
So
I just saw in my email you can get Kingdom Hearts 3 20% off, and then 3 free months of Disney Plus.
Yeah, it's like those.
No,
people
we
who
are
got
not
the
sponsored by
90
Epic Games. I'm just reading off my email, okay?
But if Epic Games wanted to support, if Epic Games wanted to support somebody, we nudge.
I don't know if I want to take their sponsor.
The honor's awake. It's been a week, sir. How are you?
2 weeks.
I don't know.
We've just been waiting here.
Okay.
What I do know is court is now in session for the trial of Miss Luna Sky.
That's Mama Sky, Your Honor.
Lena Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. My legs
You
are a
know,
little tired, but that's fine.
You've been in a coma for the last 2 weeks, I'll forgive that. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement, but it's been a few weeks.
What type?
Before that, though, the police chief has a proposal to make.
They're stealing my job!
Chief Gant. I didn't know he was dating anyone.
Who is the lucky bachelor today?
Oh god, he teleported in.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Udgy, been back to the pool yet?
I like how Gant talks so much about the pool and Timber's a lifeguard.
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my walk, and just drowning in general.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
If you don't mind my asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Yeah, who's the lucky lass?
Lass?
As in a girl, Your Honor.
Lana, that is to say the defendant.
Oh,
You were dating Lana?
yeah.
I'm so happy for you two.
Wasn't that obvious? Has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
Oh, she's the one
He
proposing.
may only speak indirectly. Put up between a wall and me.
Well, technically she's doing just that, Your Honor. By speaking through Gant, she's speaking indirectly to the court.
She wants to do what? I mean, I guess it is 2017. The women could propose first, I suppose.
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
The case just ends here and then the stream's over.
What's this all about, defendant?
Switching between voices here.
Grossborg, how'd you get in here?
Am I not in this case?
No. No, you're not. You're not even in this game. Get out of here.
Oh my god, I can't do it.
Someone roll him out of here.
I
They're
just like,
stuck in the doorframe.
I'd like to speak now. I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished. Nope, too late, already finished.
That was your request.
Too much. No, please don't do that. That's my thing. Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like to put an immediate end to this trial. Declare me not guilty. That's my request.
Huh?
Wait a bit.
I confess to all charges against me.
Judge, don't listen to her. She's hysterical.
No, Your Honor, I think we should hear her out.
I don't think she's very funny.
On February 23rd. Girls can't be funny. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman.
Which one?
There was only one.
We went through 2 days to establish that, Your Honor.
In the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. I guess that answers your question, though.
No, Lana. She's lying. She's lying. This isn't right. It's been 2 weeks. She hasn't slept. She's delirious. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I mean, you can't even be up there. You shouldn't be up there right now. Get back over there.
I believe you have told me in the past that we should listen to everybody who wishes to speak in court.
I think you're paraphrasing. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. I'm the lawyer here, not her. What does she know? She's a prosecutor.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
No refunds. But Lana!
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial doesn't mean anything.
DNA evidence is circumstantial, and that's very strong evidence.
Well, we haven't done DNA here.
So suck my lady dick.
I was circumstantial at most.
I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Your Honor, do you mean circumcised?
I think.
It's been a long 2 weeks.
I didn't know you were Jewish, Your Honor.
I am? Well, the defendant certainly has the right. Right? We're doing that bit again, huh?
No, we are not. We're not doing. It's too early for that.
To self-representation.
No, she only has the right if she doesn't fire me.
Well, she has fired you.
Yeah, so she doesn't have the right, so therefore she can't fire me.
Her request is legally valid, so this is an unprecedented situation. Have to wait another 4 years for that.
I mean, it literally isn't unprecedented.
3.
There is a legal precedent.
Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial.
I object.
Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
I feel like that was directed at me somehow.
Yes, it's literally fucking saying Mr. Wright.
This can't be happening.
Just take the L, right? Just take it.
Feels the time for this verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant. That's all.
Hungry. This court found the defendant.
Your Honor.
Yes,
One
exactly.
gosh darn moment. Slow it down. Hold your horses. Pump the brakes, and all other matters of slowery.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
I'm not gonna make the joke now.
That's very mature of you, Your Honor.
Oh, look, another person playing Monster Hunter. Timber.
Oh, it's still on Edgeworth, so okay.
No, okay.
Come now, Worthy.
Yeah, it's him interjecting.
I understand this is a difficult time for you.
Yeah, your trunk being ruined.
Why don't you just be a good boy and keep your mouth shut,
Huh. Hello, Hum. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Someone's getting sassy.
Perhaps we should
What?
harmonize.
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes? Huh. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. You spent the last 2 days getting me to be a bad boy, well now you've got a bad boy, Chief Gant. I'm not playing by anyone's rules but Edgeworth's.
He really plays it to his roles, doesn't he?
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. I mean, you couldn't make it any more blatantly obvious.
I mean, they were talking about proposing.
Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I should have popped popcorn for this.
Ha! Humph, I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. We're going to shake things up a little bit today.
Oh? To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Ms. Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony first.
Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation.
Wait, I'm not exercising.
That's why you're fat. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Ms. Sky.
Edgeworth on Thought Patrol here.
The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
I do like eyes. Very well.
That's how I
Shall
see.
grant the prosecution's request.
That's right. And no, I don't mean you, right? I'm saying that's correct.
Oh, why would I think you were talking about me?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Is that going into the court stenographer?
No, keep that in the record. I want to rub it in his face later.
I was
Ms. Emma
telling you.
Sky, if you will please take the stand. And Ms. Lana Sky, get off of there. Do as I say. I command you.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
I'm taking control of this trial. We're playing by Edgeworth rules.
Thought we were done with horses. The cowboy's like already convicted.
This cowboy rides a different sort of horse, Your Honor. A horse called Justice.
Oh, kinky.
Fuck you, Wright. It sounded cool for like 5 minutes there. Then you go and ruin it. Anyways, now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister. I get paid to do that, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago.
Oh, time to take a drink.
Nope, that was last week. It's still 2 weeks ago. You encountered the serial killer Joe Dock of the Joe Dock killings. Is this correct?
Yes, it is correct. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Let's hope she wasn't trying too hard to forget then.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. It's an incident that was resolved 2 years ago. Really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
I mean, he has a point. All my cases seem to involve things from years and years before.
And every single
Yes,
person
there
involved in the trial.
is precedent for this. Well, okay then.
Not to mention, like, every single person involved in this trial so far was involved in that one.
He gave it pretty fast.
That's the prosecutor mind trick, right?
Is someone cutting their nails?
No.
I heard the
Now.
snap, so I don't know what that was.
Please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Oh, there goes my vision.
Who turned off the lights?
The
You're
trip.
just closing your eyes, for God's sake! Nobody's turning off the lights, you're just closing your eyelids!
I don't understand that
Oh.
what you're talking about here. All right, the trip to yesteryear has finally begun.
That's a good soundtrack in old school RuneScape. I was playing that a couple weeks ago.
What, the trip to yesteryear?
It's,
No, yesteryear.
it's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Two years ago.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. I know how that is. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
Yes, well, that will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
It's gonna have a kid?
Whose parents?
They already died.
No, I mean it will become obvious.
Well, then why did you just say that?
Because it's a turn of phrase, you nimrods. You've never heard of it of the word apparent before?
How do you turn a phrase?
I thought it was a tone of balance.
God damn it! Am I the only one who reads as a thesaurus?
Why are you dragging dinosaurs in now?
Dinosaurs?
I will slap you across the face, Wright, with my open palm that I slam this desk with every day. Fuck!
You gotta admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
Alright, right, don't fuck this up. I honestly have no idea where to go from here.
Don't worry. See, now you're playing in my rules. You improv.
I was waiting in my
Hold
sister's
it.
at me. Okay.
2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under the then deputy chief of police Camp. My sister, she was the best detective ever. The best.
Yes, I remember. Surprisingly,
Are you sure, Your Honor?
Deputy Chief Gampton. This guy used to be quite the pal. Just like how she has quite the pal. And I don't mean breasts.
Oh, what the hell did you mean?
What?
At any rate, I believe they shared the same office even.
That's right.
But that's not me.
No, I'm saying that's correct. Why do you get so confused about your name, Mr. Wright?
Well, because everyone keeps saying my name.
That's silly.
I mean, I know I'm a popular guy, but it gets a little much.
You should get a less dumb last name. I'd always sit at my sister's desk. Anyways, back to what I was talking about. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ.
And also about playing that piano.
Oh, look out what I mean.
And dead ass.
So you say she's just a friend? That's the song I play. I wanted to play it that day too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony on that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came
Hold it.
and took me hostage, okay?
Man?
Yes, Joe Dark.
You're allowed to assume genders 2 years ago.
He was a serial killer.
Joe Dock was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. In hindsight, that might not have been the best move. We were desperate to get anything on him so that would lead to an arrest.
I mean, bringing him in was a smart move. Giving him a knife was the bad one.
I feel like we could have chosen a day where we would have more officers on call that wouldn't be participating in the ceremony.
So when he saw his chance, he fled the room.
That is correct, Your Honor. Upon fleeing the room, Doc proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up instead of down. An all too common mistake. Then he ran into Sky and God's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
From the Powerpuff Girls?
I wish.
So what was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were 2 people present during Doc's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. Didn't even stop for tea.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after dark. You really shouldn't be running after dark. It's dangerous out there.
When Doc grabbed me, I thought I was good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant.
Hold it. Can you tell us about it?
Okay. Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark, and then the lights went out. Now everything was dark.
That's a problem a lot. The lights, you say?
The lights, I said. It was just about this time of year.
Yeah, it was 2 years ago.
There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out?
Wait a minute. It was pitch dark in that room. I don't have really a good pun to follow that one. You should have been able to see anything, right?
I mean,
Right?
yeah, that makes sense.
I love the idea of the judge, like, thinking about that more than, like, the case.
Right, but then just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind, imprinted upon my eyelids.
I see.
No, you don't, but I do every time.
Oh, I mean the drink I have. I see.
Oh, I'm thirsty now.
Oh, hey, Bluey. How you doing?
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. I think we've heard enough here. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this
Yeah,
2
that's
years
one of-
ago.
It's one of the weirdest options I think I've seen.
Just you, Emma, we're done.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture instead.
Oh, hold on. We got another spam link.
Uh-oh.
It seems
Oh, I
You
know.
got a lot.
they fixed up, instead of putting the URL and then a space for .com, they put 2 spaces to get by the filter.
Whoa!
No,
They're learning.
Also, just
Big
Where are the
brain.
mods?
while you're dealing
Mods! Fix it!
while you're dealing with the spam bot, I noticed I think the music's a little loud compared to the voices again.
Oh, hold on.
Anybody
Oh,
else hear that?
I haven't been listening on the stream.
Traditionally, Khazard streams have been kind of loud for me, at least the gameplay.
Yeah, the music's a little louder than the voices.
I like the music though.
Yeah, but you want to be able to hear people talk.
No.
Are we gonna go into? Are we gonna hear the Blue Battle theme again?
Maybe. I feel like we're out of sync.
It's okay. It honestly makes it better.
It's a hard theme to recall on the top of your head for me.
No, I got it.
There we go. And how do you add in chat filters? Is it okay, block term. How do I do that? Let's block use. I'll figure it out later.
Block the use of periods.
Nope. No
punctuation.
Yeah.
Okay, oh god.
We only allow run-on sentences.
Yeah, well, I could use the spaces.
Ah, that would be a great mess.
So then they can't bypass it.
Oh, here we go. Moderation. I should have just looked at that page. Also, I lowered the game audio. How's it sounding now?
Moderation, no breathing.
There we go. Blocked terms.
Still a little. I would better, but still a little loud. I would do it one more skosh.
Alright, yo, fucking talk.
One more scoosh.
Well, listen to the stream. It's a little loud compared to the voices that were just sounding off, doesn't it?
Okay, put down a little more. How's that sounding?
1 second. Somebody say something.
Something.
No,
Something.
I'm giving up on you.
Shot
think
my
that's-
wife into pieces.
Oh no.
And
So-
it's still a little. I think it's still a little loud, but I'm not going to complain anymore. I think it's definitely better than what it was.
Elevation, no breathing.
Yeah, stop
I
complaining,
just
man.
want a second opinion before I insist upon lowering it any further, because maybe my ears are just sensitive.
We don't want any dissidents around here. Stop complaining. Alright, a picture. Yes. I think she mentioned that before. Something about laughing.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Yeah. Nah, I'm kind of curious.
Don't fuck this up, right?
This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. I mean, they say a picture has 1,000 words.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't even contain a picture.
Well, that's because it contained words instead.
Oh, Gus. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I drew a picture.
Hold
of
it.
Okay.
You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right?
Why are you asking yourself?
Yeah, why are you asking yourself?
I
That seems
don't
silly.
know.
You should be asking me. Because yes, I did. I wanted to do everything I could do to help the investigation. I can still see it now, whenever I close my eyes. Like that.
That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. And yet I never received any picture. No illustration ever made its way to my desk. Perhaps the witness is mistaken?
No, she's Emma.
Yeah, where did you get my name wrong?
I was just saying that you might not have been remembering correctly.
Taken
That's
is a
silly.
very strange name.
I see it every time I close my eyes. I did draw it. I swear. I'm not just imagining it.
So that's where the picture is. It's on the inside of her eyes.
Exactly.
This picture,
You on your eyelids.
No, there's no need for that.
this picture that Emma drew. That reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again.
Well, anyway, let's continue.
Wait, hold on. I should check the evidence again.
Until we find any evidence of this so-called imaginary illustration. This pretend picture.
I'm surprised they're reminding you to, like, hey, I should check the evidence.
Oh, right, this picture. I mean, it has been 2 weeks, so that actually was a good reminder for me after all.
I only knew how to draw stickmen at the time.
Wait, I kind of skipped past that
At
first
the
part.
time,
A picture is drawn on the back of this evidence list in magic marker. I've got a very bad feeling about this. Like, I mean, she could probably only get a D at best in art class.
Honestly, not bad.
Anyways, let's continue. This scene that imprinted an image upon your mind so fierce, I can certainly relate. Can you please describe it to us?
The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Okay, well, first I'm gonna show the evidence. Objection! Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would insist on denying its existence?
Why are you trying to make me the bad guy? We haven't seen any evidence of it.
Sorry, man, I just gotta build up the drama. You know how it is.
Fuck you and your drama. Ah! Hey, I'm not the bad guy. That's you. You're the bad guy. You're defending a criminal. I'm the prosecutor. I'm a good guy. Everyone loves me.
No, I'm defending innocence. I'm the good guy. You're trying to...
All I'm saying, right, is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. It was never given to me, therefore I don't know it exists for certain.
Okay, well, that may well be.
Another day of Wright trying to make other people out to be the bad guy.
But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! You just gotta put your faith into things.
What?
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident?
No.
Oh.
Please turn it over, Your Honor. Because as we learned in Case 2, there's multiple sides to things.
Turn it over. Turn it. Turn over. I'm hungry.
An apple turnover.
Ah! What's this?
It's an apple turnover.
How did it turn into food?
Yes, what is that? It's awful. Looks like it was drawn by a 5-year-old.
Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew!
Oh. Raffle.
I mean, you never know. She could have been 5 when she drew it.
Are you implying she's 7 now?
I was 14!
Indeed, two men appear to be having a playful, harmless wrestling session here.
Yes, I do remember my days of wrestling in the backyard with sharp, pointy objects. What is the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
I turned it upside down.
Yeah, are you talking to me or the judge?
You! What are you doing with the important evidence again? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Where did you get it?
Huh? Oh. These lists, they're different from each other.
What? How? Why?
It would appear, Miss Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. Yours was a pale turnover and mine was apple. These two lists fit together to form one. Watch as I make them do a little fusion dance. Alright, here's one. Together.
What are you
They fuse together.
Amazing, Your Honor.
Yes. Thank you. I like theatrics here. But they will turn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in the case ever reached you.
What? What? You tore the evidence list in half and used it to draw a crappy picture on?
Order!
Hey, don't be yelling at the girl, Edgeworth. She was only
I'm
5.
not yelling at the girl. I'm looking at whoever decided to give her a piece of paper on behalf of my evidence list.
Well, I mean, that probably would have been Goodman, but he's dead now, and you can't yell at dead guy. That's just being a dick.
Fuck Goodman.
Oh, well, that's necrophilia.
I didn't think it was crappy.
This guy? Why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
I would like to know that as well.
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed to me in the questioning room, Your Honor!
Fuck Goodman!
That feels...
He's dead.
Wait a minute. I can't see again.
I'm shaking with rage!
Phoenix is having another one of his episodes.
If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor! Oh, I can see again.
Me too. Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
Oh, don't worry.
I know you just opened your eyes again, but you don't have to open them that wide.
It's fine. This happens every now and then.
It's scientifically impossible!
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Huh?
I love this.
Oh yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. I can't believe it! I've had this list for 2 days and I never thought to look at the backside! Am I an idiot?
Or also, this list has existed for 2 years and no one's ever turned it over.
Everyone else is an idiot but me!
I mean, to be fair, we all only learned about the mysterious other side a few months ago.
I love this.
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask? I mean, you see the vein on his forehead, right?
3 dimensions was a mistake! Nothing was ever meant to be flipped over, ever!
Appeared to be in the shape of an L.
Oh, sorry. I apologize for that outburst, Your Honor. It's just, there is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. How I never noticed it for 2 days, I will never be able to know, but it's horrifying!
Oh god, it found its way into the courtroom!
It's spreading! It's like a mimetic plague! It's spreading into other forms of media!
5 Nights at Blue Badgers.
That thing! That thing that was dancing in the evidence room!
Burn it! Right, burn your half too! We can't afford this thing to spread any further!
I mean, is that really safe in here? It will cause a panic.
It's worth it, right? You know it is. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper. Evidence list restored and updated in court record. Look, it's 2 pages.
Very well. Witness.
I want to check the evidence.
Stand and fucking...
Ah,
Witness
interesting.
me.
So if we rotate this, the blue badger is flying by the window at the scene of the crime?
He was trying to stop it, pal. That's just the kind of guy he is.
It's like Mothman. He's misunderstood.
Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago that you clearly have a lot of memory towards?
Yes, I will testify about my masterpiece! Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor, sir, mister.
What's wrong with Emma? You know, aside from the obvious things. She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at that picture.
Thinking noises.
Emma's picture.
Blue Badger doesn't give a fuck.
Blue Badger just takes what it wants. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows. That's why everything's in black. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradiction here. It clearly shows Joe Dokes about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Well, now it shows one stick figure about to murder another.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Again.
Emma's picture.
This
Wait,
is the picture I drew 2 years ago.
wait, it's not even showing anyone killing. He's just giving him a nice Toblerone.
It's not even a knife.
He's like, oh, dude, bro, you okay? Here, have some candy. That'll help make it feel better.
Remote.
I was gonna say the same thing. You dropped your Wii remote.
He's got a bandage in his head. He's like, don't worry, bro, I got this. It'll fix your knee right up.
He needed to chill, so we gave him a stick.
Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later.
Was it 2 or was it 3? This is important.
Through.
Okay.
Or tree. At first I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
I'd like to be a tree.
You are true.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge. Under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
2 or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
28 days later?
So it was zombies.
Excuse me, witness. Coming through.
Oh, you can go to the bathroom if you need to.
Okay, but as I'm going, can you follow me along and please tell us why the picture was painted all black?
Oh, sure. I've always wanted to see the inside of the judge's bathroom.
Oh, God.
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see was shadows.
Hold it. Emma, maybe you should stay here. Don't follow into the bathroom. We already got one crime here we're trying to figure out. We don't need a second.
Let's all go to the bathroom together.
Crime if it's consented.
So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who came to your rescue.
No, I couldn't see him clearly.
Were you wearing your glasses?
The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
Were you wearing your glasses? You were knocked to the floor.
I was knocked to the floor, and I lost my glasses. That's why I wasn't wearing them.
Oh, okay.
Dirk had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away.
And you knocked out the lights.
I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed?
After that, I must have fainted.
Hold it. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that,
No, it didn't. He still was in the room.
He ran out and then ran back in.
It really spooked him.
not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further, Wright?
Hey, you're the one who brought her in here.
You are making this girl relive such a traumatic moment.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. You are for yelling at the girl about her drawing.
No, you're always the bad guy. You defend criminals for a living. And you're torturing this young girl with a traumatic past.
Well, you throw innocent people in jail.
Well, you do. You like to bring up people's pasts quite a lot, don't you, Wright? You just love to make them relive their traumatic experiences.
It's called therapy, okay?
You're the worst therapist I've ever spoken to. You're not even a licensed doctor. You're not even a licensed lawyer. You got it out of a cereal box.
Hey, that's licensing enough. If it works for Dr. Phil, it can work for me.
Anyway, this picture...
What picture?
Oh, the one I drew, remember?
Oh, right.
This picture shows exactly what I saw.
Hold it.
Okay.
Sorry for asking so many times. But are you sure? Yes, I am. But are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course! This is the exact scene! Down the line, Toblerone!
Someone get that man a cup of water. It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives.
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated this poor girl's memory, Mr. Wright?
No, of course not.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'm positive you didn't manipulate her memory like you do with the evidence.
Fuck you. I just make sure the evidence is up to date. It's not my fault it doesn't get updated before the trial right away.
I better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary. But joke's on him, I don't have a salary.
I have celery.
He'll cut my salary, which will actually be doing me a favor.
Delicious.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. It's my pure artistic expression of horror.
Mr. Wright.
Oh, welcome back, Judge.
Something. Thank you. Really had to go.
Was it number 1 or
There's
number 2?
something that. Number 1.
Okay, just wanted to make sure everyone knew.
Okay. So, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well... That's strange. She claims this is exactly the seed that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
It's a Wii remote.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning with this picture
Stop
flashed the lightning.
drifting! God!
It flashed lightning! It flashed me! It was burned into my retina with the flashing!
Oh no.
Joker liked to get lewd before he murdered his victims!
Let's see... Oh, here we go. Wait. Okay, that's the Marshall one. Alright. And I can stab him back. That's something.
After that, I must have fainted! And then I drew this masterpiece! I was gonna upload it to
Objection!
DeviantArt.
Shut up for a minute.
Why are you so mean?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew claims a blatant contradiction.
That one down. That's a good villain.
Wait, what?
Bearer of bad news.
It's just a bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's a news reporter that like summons bailiffs out of the back of his news van.
No, it's just a bear that shows up whenever something bad's about to happen.
Yeah, he's just...
It's like, wait, what's this bear doing here? Then like a train hits the guy.
Oh, the bear of bad news.
Yeah,
Okay.
the bear of bad news. No, not bearer. Yeah, it's just bear. Bear.
Yeah, I thought the bear was someone who summons bailiffs.
In a tragic twist of fate, the bad thing happens because the person is distracted by this giant bear just being here suddenly.
Or maybe bear.
The bear isn't directly the bear isn't directly at fault. It's just the people getting distracted by the bear. It's not like the bear set the whole thing up.
Yeah, it's like a
Headline: You die today.
Very distracting. He's always distracting at important moments.
What? Who? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday!
wow, that would be a very good memory.
Mr. Wright,
A bear never forgets!
To kill.
perhaps it'd be faster if you simply pointed out the contradiction for us.
Bear never forgets to kill.
What part of this picture contradicts the... Fuck you.
Well, okay, I didn't skip it. The game did it for me. Let's see. It's either gonna be the knife or the guy the way he's facing. I'm gonna do the way the guy's facing. I gotta press X.
Take that!
I think it's this part here.
I don't see what's so strange about that.
That's because the drawing sucks.
What? Mr. Wright, how could you?
The act of making an innocent girl cry should warrant the death penalty.
Oh,
Hang
so
him.
that's why they're killing Mario.
I agree.
You made a girl cry, Mr. Wright. I'll have you drawn and quartered.
Well, I mean, at least I'll be drawn better than this picture.
Firing squad upgraded to a firing squad.
I guess he means I should shift the blame to others, but that, why should I take the blame here?
Yes, well, so long as the defense has learned its lesson.
Bailiff, give me your gun. I'll do it right here, right now.
I better take another look at the autopsy report and this picture before Edgeworth gets a hold of that.
Seriously, I'll do it myself. I have experience
Wright.
throwing guns at people.
What part contradicts the autopsy report?
That's how guns kill. Right?
Autopsy.
the report.
Yeah, said he was stabbed in the back, right? So we'll point at the knife. Ah, come on.
He didn't have hands that could hold knives. He doesn't have any fingers.
The contradiction, of course, lies here. You can't kill people with a Wii remote.
Well,
You shouldn't be lying in court. I can give you contempt.
you can destroy televisions, I can tell you that.
It's actually a back scratcher.
Take a look
Actually,
at
no,
the.
that's perjury.
Take a look at this girlfriend.
Take a look at this so-called knife the man is holding. If you look closely,
Stop since you're laughing.
you can see its tip is broken.
Even I don't have to look that closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
I know how that feels. Wait, what?
If I recall...
What?
I'm recalling.
I think it's a robot.
That was my phone.
He's got one of those old phones.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
That was awful.
Thank you. The tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem with this, right?
It's
What's the
obvious,
objection?
really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back.
To the nuts.
If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. See, I was joking. This is actually a very good picture.
What's the meaning of this?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible.
This isn't Breath of the Wild. You can use broken weapons if you need to.
The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. Unless there was a very tragic eating accident.
What? Well, maybe it was, and it somehow ended up in his lung. The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
So many objections. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. And here you were, Edgeworth, calling me a torturer.
And
Well,
if she's
sorry for trying
out by the seashore.
I believe you were annoyed at the time.
Well, sorry for defending a little girl from having to relive a traumatic past every single second for the past hour.
Well, sorry for doing my job and getting all the evidence like you're always going on about.
Well, I'm sorry that I don't have a heart of steel, Mr. Wright, and cold and dark stuff.
My ass.
But she was sure she remembered correctly.
Xenthori.
But,
Your Honor, please put down the Nintendo Switch.
but there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. There is simply no other way. Impossible.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
Oh, shit.
Awful time!
You're treading on thin ice, right? You are cutting edges that you should not dare.
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No. Ugh!
Do like screaming.
Rabble.
Hold on. Oh. That's my stand.
You're on the stand, Your Honor.
No. It's next to me.
No.
Yeah, that's Emma's that's on the stand.
Are you
What do you-
saying? Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, what do you call the thing that the judge sits on then? A
I
desk?
actually trying to think
Throne?
about it. It's also the stand.
A seat?
Let's just call it. Let's just call
They
it the
say, like, approach the stand. And
Oh wait, because they're separated. That's what's throwing me off there.
All right, I'm gonna put this into my 2017 phone. What part of the? I'm
Beep boop boop.
They
boop,
have,
beep.
yeah, beep boop boop.
Those
What?
are heavy-sounding buttons, Your Honor.
What?
That sounds more like a 90s.
I've got like a typewriter extension.
Typewriters don't connect to phones.
They do get a
Wow,
USB.
look at wow, Edgeworth. I totally thought you'd be the guy that would have a typewriter phone with the outfit you're wearing.
I have a typewriter, but it doesn't connect to any phone I have.
Wow,
Do you have a typewriter that has a USB port?
Well, I don't, but I figure you would shell out for one that would.
I would, but they don't exist. They don't make those.
The
I'm
witness
sure
stand,
you
which
could
is
make
different
one.
from the rest of the
I'm
stand.
100% certain that you can find a typewriter that has a USB connection.
USBtypewriter.com.
Who's what's and what is the courtroom? Let's see. The ball and the well, the bench, the witness stand, the chambers, the jury box. Where do you sit?
Chambers sounds like the
Is that-
judge.
Is that the ball?
No.
The vinyl is called the ball.
Where does
Regular-
the judge sit?
Where do I sit? Okay. Court.
His ass.
It says on
There we go,
the
look.
bench. It says the
Oh,
judge's name is on
USB
the side of the bench.
typewriter. They exist.
What year is that from? If it's from after 2017, it's irrelevant.
Let's see. They said they restocked in 2020.
Okay, so
now we gotta find out when they made
I
it.
have a bench. It's the
See, they
judge's bench. It's the,
They don't.
so
oh,
I
yeah.
sit on the bench.
Oh, the bench.
Yes. It's the judge's bench and the witness's stand.
He,
All right.
he's a bench.
My stand is behind me. The witness's stand is to the side of me.
Oh, look, a video from 2012 of the USB typewriter.
I don't believe you. Show evidence.
Josuke Joestar's stand is usually behind him.
Well,
There.
unfortunately, this evidence wasn't submitted before the trial began, so it's irrelevant. Unfortunate. Maybe next time, right?
In the judge's chambers is my chamber pot. That's where I smoke all the
If
dank
you
weed.
smoke in there, then yeah, you got
Yeah. Okay, are you really saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your
Any
Honor.
like previous saves that you have for it?
I don't know, you have to ask Edgeworth about that one. But please
don't
allow
think-
me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder.
Don't accuse me of safe scumming, you lout.
I'll accuse all I want. You gotta prove otherwise. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark.
He just died because he was in the dark.
He was just so scared. It is my belief
Likely
that
to be eaten by a grue.
somewhere in the story there is a lie.
Lie!
No, goddammit, right? Why?
I was so built up to the story, I forgot.
Who's lying?
We don't know yet.
Kind of becoming Emma.
I'll hang him! I'll hang the liar! Oh, that guy's really hates liars. I'm not lying. Lying? Who's lying? I'm not lying. You're lying. No, I'm not lying. They do sound alike, don't they? The man really was holding up a broken knife.
Oh, is that the knife from the trophy?
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
What a theory!
There must have been another broken knife.
Ooh.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives?
What
Perhaps the
indeed?
same chances of there being two Goodmans?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's? Could there have been one? there is another one. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by simple observational error.
Good.
Mr. Wright!
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife? If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. The prosecutors really don't take care of their equipment. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Edgeworth's jelly knife. See, that's not blood. That's a stain from... That's a paint job covering up the seam where it broke.
There's a lot of evidence in this case.
Take that.
If anything's broken here, it's you.
Well, you know what they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Well, it's neither of those times right now, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, we're about to find out because it's daylight saving time, so you're the one who's wrong. That one got away from me. Huh?
I'm sure this must be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright.
In a way.
But might I remind you of the fate of Miss Lena Sky? Hangs in the balance. Quite literally, she'll be hung.
Sorry, Your Honor. Give me another
Just
chance.
like
Wait.
I'm hung.
Wait, what? It wasn't the statue?
There was no knife in what you presented.
Oh. Okay, I was right. It was just the wrong piece. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Gotta get back.
Lies?
2 years ago.
Back to the past?
Nope, he only shows up for when it's the actual correct use of lying.
Right here, inside this picture. Alright, everybody. Blue squid do. We can do. Everybody jump in.
This is a picture of the awards ceremony. No!
It does seem to be contagious. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is not a good day for him.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a lot of really crazy thrills today. It's the broken murder weapon! It's right there, in front of your eyes!
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
Fuck!
That's a broken knife!
Oh god, it's spreading. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. I knew I'd find out what happened to it. Thank you for the bit, Timber.
I have a shiny thing on my forehead.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was giving this broken shield a knife. Really kind of a crappy reward when you think of it. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife.
He pulled out.
Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. Why they're giving people a trophy with an actual real knife just sitting in it that could be easily pulled out? Who knows?
It's for authenticity, right? But that can't be! It simply cannot!
I mean, also, I find it weird that he'd try pulling the knife out of a trophy instead of just taking the whole trophy as a massive blunt weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was indeed the murder weapon, been the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean... the man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Sorry, I thought we were streaming again.
Maybe we were.
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
Or did he?
Right, I swear to God, if you bring this back to zombies.
I think he missed.
I mean, I was gonna go with doppelgangers, but okay. That's true. What's going on here?
If there are any doppelgangers in this courtroom, you are to return to King Doppelgakapocalypse right away. It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to the conclusion. Excuse me. It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Wait! I remember now! I remember everything!
Don't take this away from me!
Witness?
No, my name's Emma. Mr.
Emma?
Edgeworth! Yes, that's my name. Mr. Edgeworth!
What is it?
Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list, the one with the picture scribbled on the back?
I knew it! I knew it! This picture! I'm the one who drew it! The Blue Badger was my OC, and the police chief stole it!
What? What?
You drew that?
I demand all copyrights be returned to me immediately! That's right!
No, that's not
And
me.
I
That's the Blue
demand
Badger.
You pass me whatever you're snacking on.
I demand all rights to Wright's image be returned to me as well! I own his image!
Is ASMR.
Yeah, I didn't agree to that.
The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture! All this time I've been trying so hard to forget!
Lana's just off to the side eating some chips during all this.
I must have locked this part away deep inside me!
I'll take this potato chip and eat it. Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony.
Oh, whoa. Notices potato chip?
Oh, well. Let me have bitey whiteys, please!
Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Guy? Beep boop 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 beep boop.
In an actual situation the other day, I was looking for an extension cord to use for something. When I saw one in the storage room, I legitimately went, oh, whoa? And then after I realized my own ridiculous reaction, I just went, and notices extension cord?
Let's have a little look-see here. Oh, it fits right inside your big plug.
Gloss.
Oh, it fits inside your plug.
I don't know why that was my response. I was just like,
Plug me, Daddy.
I'm like, oh.
Yes, Your Honor! Oh, whoa!
First the knife
Let me
makes
get my
up,
testimonies.
and now the Blue Badger. This should be interesting.
Badger? Whose son is that?
Blue Badger don't give a fuck. Blue Badger takes what it wants.
Emma's recollection.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards the both of them.
You're the killer.
I think I knocked away that man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the Blue Badger.
Oh my god, it is alive.
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Badger Man!
He was there. All the time, he was there.
This is certainly most unusual.
Try impossible, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll try it, but just this once.
The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. He couldn't have been there 2 years ago.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. So it is a time
That's what he
traveler.
said.
I knew it.
Yes, well, defense me. Oh,
Stop, please. Don't pursue this any further.
Lana.
okay. I mean, what's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
To be honest, I don't even know why Phoenix is still here. I definitely said his services weren't needed. Why is this court ignoring my request?
Because you're a woman.
Fuck. That's fair. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime.
Too bad.
Why can't you just leave it at that?
Because then we wouldn't have jobs.
Get back to the defendant's chair where you belong! Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far.
I've come further.
It's too late to turn back now. So gross, Your Honor.
Yeah, this is between us men now.
Have
Go
that
back-
effect on people.
Go back to the bathroom for that.
Silence, woman! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Don't interrupt me again. Cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. Not sexily.
God bless you.
These were finally getting to the core of a matter.
Already have.
Excuse me.
Emma's recollection.
Let's
Hold it.
back talk.
Okay.
When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark?
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think. Therefore you are?
Women don't usually do that.
I'm a scientist, not a poet, Mr. Wright. All I can really see were shadows.
The power
Why
outage.
become so misogynistic?
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor office's reports.
So then you...
Is it the fact I haven't heard, the game music in 2 weeks, or does this feel like a remix of the main theme?
I don't know.
Let me have a listen, Lou.
Are you hearing things right?
I
Well, this is
don't
a
know.
normal. This is a normal questioning theme.
It felt like a little bit like almost like it had a modern remix or something.
I panicked and rushed towards
Hold
the
it.
both of them. Ball on a charge ahead.
Why would you do something so dangerous?
What else could I have done?
Nothing?
Oh, that's actually a good idea. I don't know why I didn't just do that. He was about to stab Mr. Marshall, though.
Yeah, but you were 5. What are you gonna do?
I was
She was 14!
Same thing.
She was 7.
She
Just calling out random numbers.
no, calling out 7s was last time.
7, 7, 7, 7.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go back to the stance for now.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
7.
But as we've just theorized,
Bulbasaur.
hypothesized, Mr. Marshall was the one actually holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could do was think, I've got to help that other person.
Yo, what if it turns out she was mistaken and she knocked out Marshall and that's how Joe Dark got it, because the other cowboy said my brother would never lose a fist fight.
I think I knocked away that man.
Hold it, I'm going on a roll here, shut up.
Okay.
What do you mean, you think?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
A blue blur?
Yes, he was rolling around at the speed of sound. He had places to go.
What about the blue bomber?
Ms. Wait.
He was... Fuck, I don't know any good Blue Bomber jokes. Mega Man isn't as mimetic as Sonic the Hedgehog is.
Oh, Mega Man. For some reason, I was thinking of Bomberman. I'm like, wait, he's not blue.
Something about the energy crystals? I've got the right voice for it.
Ms. Sky was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place.
Was that a Dr. Wright joke?
Yes.
Dr. Woway.
With this young girl experiencing so much in a matter of mere seconds, a little disorientation is only natural, right?
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next?
Just then there was another flash of lightning.
Hold it.
And I saw the blue bomber.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, of course. I even drew a picture of him here. See?
Are you sure that wasn't like Knights or just a jester or anything else?
It was definitely the blue badger bomber hound.
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. This loathsome creature. This abhorrent abomination. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. He has it up on his DeviantArt page and everything.
Ah, you beat me to it.
Ah, I'm in your head, right?
Wow. So, sorry, totally random side tangent. I just found a, what's the word I'm looking for? A poll from Achievement Hunter asking how people sleep. And the options are stomach, back, starfish, fetal position, and other.
What, you don't sleep with a starfish?
I alternate between the I alternate between the three. I don't really sleep in the fetal position that much, and I don't know what other refer to. I guess just generally there's lots of other
everything
lots of
I'm on my side. Like, I wouldn't call it like mine's on my back, which is I sleep the easiest on my back, but sometimes I sleep on my side if I'm previously looking at my phone or something.
For me, I found I could only sleep on my left side. The right side I just can't fall asleep on unless I woke up and I'm going back to sleep.
Yeah, weird that side isn't an option.
And I could only sleep on my back if I'm just really tired, otherwise I never fall asleep.
Or I guess that sort of fetal position covered. Because the fetal position is the most picked answer.
Fetal position is weird.
I mean, I've tried curling up sometimes, but it's just uncomfortable.
You don't have like a pillow to hug, I guess.
I mean, yeah, that's absolutely why I have scoliosis, because I sleep that way. But
oh.
I know it sounds... Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I know it sounds
We're
strange,
just breezing past that he has scoliosis.
Sorry, I didn't mean to just squeeze past that. I'm sorry.
No, it's over.
It's over.
I was just agreeing that yes, it's a bad way to sleep.
Okay, so to fix it, Timber, you have to sleep in reverse fetal position.
Oh God!
Backwards.
You have to curl yourself the other
You
way.
must sleep inside of a womb.
No, sleep around it.
Yeah, wrapped around it like a boa.
Wrapped around the womb. No, inside a penis, of course.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department.
Rich, you know what I learned today?
What?
Hyena females have penises.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows about pseudo penis.
And they give birth through it too.
Yeah, that's the part that just... I'm upset.
Yeah, and it's like permanent. Okay.
They just
until
have a
it's used, it looks like a... Okay.
Hyenas are proud of their
it
massive
looks like
clit,
a
is all it
dick.
is.
No, it's not a massive clit because the actual birth canal is in it.
They have a very
a lot of testosterone. Like literally, that's why it forms. Is because they have so much testosterone.
You mean they have a large Toblerone?
They do have a large Toblerone. Yes.
That's where you get them from. Female hyenas.
It's just a lot of death. A lot of unnecessary deaths thanks to evolution.
Well, there has to be some benefit if evolution made it that way. Like,
I think more than just I think the whole thing is that hyena women with like a lot of testosterone lived longer, and it's just like a side benefit.
Not a benefit, just a side effect.
Yeah.
It was an entire species that evolved around pegging.
they
Like having
just gave them offers like, okay, you get to live longer, and you get to have a penis, but you have to give birth through it. And they're like, yeah, I'll take that. That seems worth it.
You are close to become the most average Fudanari character in like Furry porn.
That's also another thing. How do they get how do they get pregnant?
So, yeah.
How does hyena baby form?
Okay. Once the pseudo penis is fucked, it kind of more retracts back in.
Okay.
They kind of fuck the dick back into the hyena.
Guys, so it just sounds like it's like you're screwing a prolapser almost or something.
You're stretching it out and like permanently. You being a male hyena.
There's a whole minute Earth video about this if anybody wants to look that
Let's
up.
watch it on stream.
No, I don't want to get copyrighted by science people.
Copyrighted. That's the concern.
I could go into
I could talk about hyena penises all day long, but science, no, I don't mess with that.
Hyena penis and China.
I would like to present this educational science video about hyena penises, please. It'll only take an hour.
I know it's
I would not contest it. This seems totally relevant.
Yeah, hyenas are like a cousin of the badger.
Yes, we need to know how badger penises work, so first we'll learn about hyena penises.
We gotta work our way up. Or
So
down,
you do
depending
know
on how
about
you look at this.
You do know about echidna penises then, correct?
No.
Timbo? Echidna? You know, like
It's like
what,
the confused, though.
No, like the fucking Knuckles is. You know how Knuckles is an echidna?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Yeah, okay, so echidnas have, male echidnas have penises with 4 heads.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But it's also really, it's never been photographed hard because they're, notoriously camera shy.
God, I just like that Knuckles has this, hard persona, but to hear that echidnas are camera shy, it's like...
No,
That's-
specifically with an erection. Specifically with an erection. It's not like they hide from all cameras. It's just you can't keep them hard enough.
Just get some bats in there, that'll get them.
Anyways, I know it sounds strange, but I was surprised too when
Well, it's not too strange to be the conversation.
They paired Rouge and the guy with 4 penises together.
No, not 4. It's not 4 penises. It's 4 heads.
I mean, same thing.
It's one shaft,
That splits into
Forehead.
4, it's like, a piece of broccoli.
Alright,
but just at the tip,
Just
just
as
at
good.
the tips.
just as good going down if you catch my drift.
Just like how the blue badger has 3 tips.
I was getting all these crazy National Geographic flashbacks when I saw the Blue Badger at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I had seen him before.
Perhaps a nightmare.
And his treats
On
of
E621?
Now I finally remember.
Let's see. E621 Blue Badger.
What are we talking about now?
Now I'm curious. I gotta pull up E621.
What is E621?
Furry image board site for lewds
Oh.
mostly.
So it's an educational, No, it's an educational image site.
Yeah, that's what the E stands for. Educational.
Oh shit! It's taking down my internet.
Oh, brother. Just
Can't
when you
open
thought
any
that
tabs
thing
right
had
now,
caused
it
enough
loses
commotion.
Now we're talking about how many penises it has. Tell us.
Okay, then I hear typing.
Where in the world did you see him dancing?
That's my invitation.
Okay, thank you for stalling. Alright. Shit. Fuck. Oh man, it's not loading for me. There we go. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
He moved to the other chat. Oh, I think he moved out of the chat room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Tell us. Where in the room did you see dancing?
Oh, Eclipses is playing Animal Crossing.
Now I'm just watching the Dr. Huawei video.
He wasn't in
Hold
the
it.
Energy crystals.
His shadow? Are you saying his edgy counterpart?
Yes, Shadow the Badger.
You
My
joke.
shadow.
So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
This is pointless.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's me.
I've stood here listening to you talk about animal dicks for the past 10 minutes. This is absolutely unuseful.
You could have joined in, Edgeworth. You didn't have to just sit there silently.
I
Yeah,
had
show off your dick.
no desire. I had no desire whatsoever. That thing couldn't possibly have existed 2 years ago in the first place. The blue badger simply couldn't have been there. The witness must be mistaken.
Oh, she's Emma.
That may well be.
No, she's not May.
But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
The blue badger is real. He'll be seeing you tonight. What is it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger, really?
You're an asshole, right? Why would you put that image in my head?
I'm not sure.
I might just know. The blue badger hasn't even been dreamt up yet when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. There he is, the blue badger over there!
Ah, where?
Haha, made you look.
Fuck you, right. Fuck, you don't just pull tricks like that.
Mr. Wright,
I know, that was a good one, wasn't it?
that was
That was a good
hilarious.
April Fool. That's your one April Fool for today.
Hey, and it's exactly midnight, too!
Well,
No
Mr.
time
Wright,
zone.
allow me to return it by saying you have always been a respectable and competent lawyer in my eyes.
Oh, thanks, man.
April Fool's, dick!
Joke's on you, it's opposite day.
No, it's April Fool's, but jokes on someone is correct. Alright, in this room. Very well, Mr. Wright. You caught me. I am the Blue Badger. That is my full affinity account.
Shoot it! Shoot it now!
I mean, what is that the witness saw in that instant? Oh, please show us the mysterious Blue Badger lookalike.
It was the blue badger.
Hopefully Khazard's memory is shit.
The blue badger looked like the blue badger.
Let's see.
Because somebody actually did spoil this.
We got the knife.
Bringing
Well,
it
I-
up that it's a spoiler set.
Well, I mean, I know I have to have it in my inventory somewhere, otherwise the game wouldn't give that option.
Actually, that's untrue. There are, just so you know, there will be occasions at some point in some games where it'll be like, I have evidence, and then the answer is actually you don't have evidence.
I feel like we already had that once in this
That
game.
it is in evidence.
Yeah, you might be right. It happens multiple times throughout the series.
Oh, there he is, the blue badger. I got it.
The puddle, the blood. It's a large pool of blood.
The security video. We can watch that again 500 times.
The time traveling security video.
How about Phoenix?
What's got scary horns?
My attorney badge.
40.
Blue badger. Okay. Oh wait, I'm also noticing another thing. That handprint. I wonder if that'll be coming up.
No.
My
Wait.
shadow's the only one who walks beside me.
Shadow badge.
Adol the Shadowhawk.
my heart's the only thing.
I'm gonna
that's
guess the jar.
It's unstable.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
But that's... Oh, what exactly is that?
Modern art.
It's not modern, it's like 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
It's close
No,
enough.
2 years ago.
That's absolutely
But-
modern.
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Indeed, it doesn't.
Eyes.
As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
With the power of
Oh,
3D.
I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this form.
Yeah, the other day, or when we were streaming it at one point, some dickhead in the middle of you making the vase just came in and was like, "It's amazing how this looks like the blue badger." And I'm like, "Holy shit, shut the fuck up."
I don't recall that. It's a good thing we probably took 3 weeks to play it, or 2 weeks to play it.
Thankfully, Khazard is forgetful.
Yes.
Oh God! Stop! Right! I insist!
Stop
can't look at it.
there.
Oh, hey, Krusty.
Is it playing the music again?
Yeah. This isn't right. Gotta make it look more like the badger.
You're right.
I am.
Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges upon the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape to the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
I've got to find just the right angle. Maybe I should rotate it vertically a bit more. Or horizontally?
Come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it. Diagonally.
I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from. Man, it's really hard when the music haunts your dreams. Like,
Alright,
hello?
3D object.
Oh, whoa?
well, I mean, we get this. That kind of has it.
Now we're looking in the anus.
Now we bring you to this badger's anus.
Oh,
Like this? There we go. Well, is this a miracle or what? Thanks, Emma, for teaching
No,
me
that's
the
a
magic
jar.
of 3D.
You're welcome. Now accept science into your heart and worship it for the rest of days.
Hell, Satan.
Hell, science.
No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. Therefore, whoever created this jar owns the blue badger rights.
No! It cannot be! Rabble,
And Edgeworth gains a fear of jars in his life to add to the rest of the list.
I've already have like 5 phobias, I don't need any more.
No, you gotta make it
Defense
an
has
even
proven its
number.
claim. What the fuck are we talking about, though?
Who knows
This isn't,
anymore?
like, anything to do with Lena at all. Luna. The mysterious blue badger witness on this day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains.
Who cares?
What's your point?
That's close.
Yes, very close. Thank you, Peanut
What do you
Gallery.
mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
Open as a door, not when it's the blue badger.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please do enlighten us. What's different now that we know that the witness saw this jar rather than the blue badger?
That she saw a jar and not the blue badger. Actually, what?
What is the point, Mr. Wright? You have thought this through to this point, yes?
What this change? The murder weapon, maybe? Oh, because why else would there be all that blood on it? Why did it break? Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Well,
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found laying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office. I mean, if it's all the same room, that's not really a big distinction. It's just whose side is it?
It's on the other side of the room, yes.
Oh, true, it is a giant room.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body afterwards? From Damon Gant's office into Lana Sky's office?
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason! There's no point! What's the point?
–
Exactly.
no pointing.
What?
You were just pointing at him.
If there wasn't
He's wrong, Your Honor. I was allowed to point at him when he's wrong.
If there
Well,
wasn't a
that's the point.
reason, he would have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that there's a reason.
Just said he
You know what
didn't
that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. But I gotta say it before I stroke out here again. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though.
Do you see the answer?
Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have been a ghost.
Exactly.
Oh, the impact, the man that was knocked into a wall. Man, I want to play Phasmophobia again. God, I haven't played for such a long time.
It's your fault.
Is it?
We could have played the other day.
Yeah, we haven't tried the new update yet. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. Look at this photograph.
Ho 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 ho!
It made him laugh.
If the man was
Every
knocked in the
time.
direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
Lay in the sky. She was standing there the whole time. In the very same pose, the whole... Oh, I mean the suit of armor holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Oh, did I get it? It wasn't slipping on the floor because of the wax. It was just getting knocked into the statue. Well, that's not me getting it at all. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. Well, no, he wouldn't be wielding the trophy. He'd be wielding the knife from the trophy.
A part of the trophy, yes.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
I am thinking.
No,
Yes.
stop
He is
that.
a man.
That's
that's
very
allowed to do
dangerous.
so.
There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
I see where you're going. Now stop thinking right now. It's dangerous thinking.
All right, it's
a
working. I got him
possibility.
afraid. Of course, the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is sadly obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh, animation! Kind of.
The most exciting thing for you there was the animation, not the big dramatic plot twist.
Well, I didn't. I mean, I was saying earlier, what if she knocked away? Well, I mean, I was going with what if she knocked away Neil, and he would have dropped the knife, and that's how Joe Dark got in. It turned around because she interfered with the fight.
You mean I
It's like Jake Marshall said.
Mr. Marshall died?
He wouldn't have won. He wouldn't have lost a fight.
Mr. Marshall died because of me?
Congratulations, Emma. You gained his power.
Not like
And
this.
his
I just wanted his badge. No!
Should have trusted him. Should have trusted him in the fight.
Sorry, that was my fat cock hitting the bench.
What the fuck?
The sun.
God damn.
I never imagined her testimony could lead to something like this.
I know, Judge. Keep it in your pants. Jeez.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life. Oh yeah, tell me more.
Great. Now we gotta have another trial, so I gotta protect her now, like I did Edgeworth. What is it with people here killing
You got her
people's
in this
kids?
mess, right? I feel like it's the least you could do.
And then prove so with her own testimony.
Haven't these people heard of self-defense?
This is unprecedented. We've kind of already been over.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it is precedented from Edgeworth's case from last half.
No, it's not an election, Neil.
What are you saying?
It's unprecedented.
Why? Shut up.
I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances...
I'm so disgusted.
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Wait, so does this mean Lana moved the body to, like, hide, to protect Emma's feelings or her conscience?
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Oh, I'm not pinning a crime on her, it's an accident. Things happen.
She still would have killed someone.
Just like what Gant said to Edgeworth, you know, accidents happen.
It's considered manslaughter, not
Well,
mortal.
well, imagine that coming from you.
It's not about the consequences. It's about the knowledge that you killed a man.
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations...
Excuse me, they're my allegations, okay? He's not taking credit here.
I'm the one who brought her on the witness stand.
Both of your insane allegations.
Thank you.
I'm afraid you're going to have proof.
Oh, they say it's in the
As
pudding.
they say in the Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Give me some pudding. Tell me. Do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
Tell me.
Edgeworth, I'm gonna need you to do a favor here.
I don't owe you anything.
I'm willing to bet you don't.
I'll put money down on that.
Yes. Certainly would be difficult to prove this without evidence. Also, I'll be the mediator. Whose money is going well.
If we don't have any evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
Who's she?
I'm afraid that won't work in this case.
You know what testimony is,
She
Your
just
Honor.
like fucking put her hair in front of her.
No, she turned around.
I think she's facing the same way. Her just head twisted.
Oh god, she's possessed.
No, because the muffler's over her shoulder.
Isn't it always over her shoulder?
Yeah, exactly. It's always over her shoulder, but now you see the back part because that's where it is over her shoulder.
Would you like to face the class and say that, Miss
Yeah,
Sky?
Lana, please turn back around.
Yeah, you gotta face the opposite direction of your microphone if you can somehow read it that way.
Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
They are?
Away from the microphone.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify. Not with Karma still in jail.
Yeah, god damn it, Maya. Why did you leave?
This has been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Did people chase wild gooses often?
Humph.
Because it was always pointless.
Touche, Miss Sky. Touche. Well
More
done.
like douche.
Oh!
Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility? 3 possibilities? That's absurd.
Impostor? That's sus. What do you mean, Mr. Vegetables?
Yeah, that's got a new thing today.
Yesterday.
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly.
Oh hey, it's the soundtrack that keeps getting copyright claim as the Christmas tree.
Has it happened multiple times?
Yes, it seems like every other stream gets this soundtrack gets a copyright claim.
So fucking annoying.
He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another.
Look, Edgeworth, just because Maya did that one time doesn't mean everybody does it.
Oh, right. You don't know the criminal mind as I do. Except
That-
he's not a criminal.
That's impossible.
The victim's mind? The victim's mind as I do.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. All the other possibilities are left for other people. A
Work
message
out that
from
logic puzzle.
a message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I mean, I could get a message. Will it be the message relevant here? I don't know.
I'll send you a message on my telephone.
Okay. I gotta think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind doesn't exist. I'm sorry. We're done here.
Oh.
No,
Bring it on,
I'm trying to help you, asshole!
Nah, I'm joking. It's April Fool's. It actually does exist.
Oh, you did right though.
This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright. Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister is a murderer? Dr. Wowie.
I mean, if I stopped at nothing, I wouldn't be going on with this because I would have stopped at nothing.
Oh, do not be mistaken, Miss Sky.
Will you please stop at nothing?
I thought you said please. Maybe.
Do not be such a silly Billy. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek.
Sex.
The truth.
Oh.
Another thing's nice, but it's paltry compared to the truth. No matter how painful it may be.
The sex or the truth?
Both. Yeah. All of it. Everything. No matter how painful it must be.
Alright, now then, Mr. Wright. Please show us the piece of evidence.
Okay.
The blue
The
badger.
memo, the muffler, the knife,
That's a noise.
ID card, fingerprint set, screwdriver item, short plants, rubber glove. No, that was in the modern incident. Locker, the fingerprints. I'm gonna guess the piece of cloth. Take this. This is the message from the deceased.
A handprint.
Right?
That's my name.
You're fired.
Addressing you. Now then, This is the message from the judge. Eat shit.
Oh, I guess it wasn't right. Dead person left behind a message. It would have to be in written form. That's the only logical conclusion, except when I get them actually speaking to me.
Dumbass.
You'd better be careful or you might wind up deceased yourself. I'm still eyeing that pistol of the bailiff.
So that's why he's not in Smash.
Huh?
Because he's dead.
Huh, now I can get to Smash. With Wright out of the picture, it is now time for me to throw down.
Come on, you're not a main character. You don't get that.
I am totally main character material. I have 2 whole games.
That I actually did just see through the Siva
You get a
Gunner
side
channel.
game. A side game, not like the
They're full games, Your Honor, and quite well reviewed, I might add.
All right, so it's been so long that you might have just forgotten at this point.
No, well, let me see. Oh, wait. Is it this big thing?
It's a big boy. You can figure it out.
Victos trial data. Investigator, that's no. The tape, the fingerprints, the evidence. I can't flip it over anymore. No, I'm stuck to one side. The memo, that's modern. Parking sub, the blue
Turn it
badger.
upside down.
The crime photo, the ID, screwdriver. Is there anything on the knife I can check? Okay, only the tag. SL9 is written on a small tag attached to the knife. It was the weapon used in that incident 2 years ago, and has many known victims. Many victims, rather.
Has many known victims.
It has victims known many.
Victims know many, it has.
I hate the attorney's badge.
Why do you hate my attorney's badge?
That's not what I meant. They were 2 separate statements. I just have hate.
Okay, so that's...
Something at the crime scene.
So it would have to... What happened to the knife tip I had?
I don't. You never had it. It just has been shown in court.
Okay,
Yeah, it
I'm
was never
gonna...
actually in evidence.
Something.
Okay, we'll go with this evidence, because that was actually at the crime scene.
Okay.
What? Well,
The
there
knife.
wasn't-
You didn't see any message on it.
Okay.
Right. Fucking slow down.
Might need to save.
It took me a second, but I remember what it is now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just because we took a week off.
Can we take 2 weeks off?
Well, we took
Thank-
1 week off, but the last week we took
Right.
off, and the
One
one
got
before
cut
that
short,
went
yeah,
short.
one
Yeah.
cut short, yeah.
I swear to God, if you fuck this up after all the work I went into putting it up for you,
All the work you did, I'm the one that, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have even gotten to that point to begin with.
I form the foundation and you climb the ladder. That's our arrangement, right?
Is it written here? Your prosecutors. Names. Karma's name appears here too. How ironic. Can't say it too often, otherwise we summon him.
Karma, von karma, von karma.
Oh, what have you done?
Whiplashes in the
Oh, it's okay, he's already a goat now.
What?
Talking stuff didn't exist back then.
Yeah. Okay, so the note, not the cell phone. That's be everything from here. The jar. Oh, wait. The jar has kind of writing on it. I see it. I see it now. It kind of looks like an M. This is the message left by the deceased.
The unstable jaw.
That's the blue badger from before, Mr. Wright.
It is.
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
No, the blue badger only speaks when you're gonna die. It's really weird.
Oh no.
If that thing could, I'm sure it would. It just looks like the sort of thing that would speak one's name before it died.
It looks like a real narc.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. The message was left here, on the surface of this jar. Jar.
I think it looks more like a ball.
What do you mean?
That this is a jar.
Jar.
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. Remember.
Jar is fun to say.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there's a line here. Drawn in blood. Exclamation point.
So what you're saying is, right, is that these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
He's bleeding from his back, so like I guess he stuck his hand in the wound and then...
I'm sure the blood was everywhere.
One that someone apparently tried to wipe away. Cover the evidence. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. So all we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
With the luminol.
Oh, I thought I was gonna play Connect the Dots.
I wish they did do that.
Mr. Wright,
Oh,
what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
nothing. There was no message.
Your
Don't
Honor,
believe it.
I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to
Yes,
connect these
but what-
dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim will have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
No, that's not right.
I don't think so. Wright wasn't even there.
If we want to try to pin this on Wright, I'm down for that.
Oh, I
That's-
can't use the luminol.
I really wish. You're gonna have to connect some dots.
How do I connect the dots? Oh, I actually just straight up draw them. Okay. Well, if I go by the smear angles, that goes there.
Are you just drawing it with more blood?
This is very painful, but I'm committed to my craft.
Right, whose blood is that?
Fine. Don't worry. I'm good.
Right, you just cut yourself in order to prove a point?
I'm very committed to my craft.
I thought I was edgy. Somebody call an ambulance.
Edgy.
I don't know why you complain about this though. This isn't that bad.
Oh, this M goes here. Okay.
That's not what it says. Don't believe it.
Okay, C-Ma.
They were trying
I don't know who this is.
Shima.
Yeah, he was trying to email, but he ran out of blood.
Shima?
Wait, yeah. Shima. It
Email.
was Shima. He
No,
went back in
haven't-
time.
I have done nothing wrong, ever. Especially not 2 years ago.
Enema.
No.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence.
Yes.
Thankfully,
Enema
I'm
for
not
you.
Emma's defense attorney, so I don't need to care. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Now I get 2 jobs. Emma.
So this is the final message that Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Behind.
We'll grow up. Left.
Duty comes from
Shadow out by
behind.
Edgeworth.
All people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, she dent it. I mean, the one who took the victim's life.
Was the suit of armor. Was Emma Skye.
Don't fucking interrupt me.
Yeah, Judge Judy would not approve. Seaworthy. Can't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, I get it. He talks about swimming, and now he's talking about seaworthy.
What?
Yo, because he's always like, you go out for the swim, and now he's seaworthy.
Chief Gunt.
Do understand the implications of what... Oh, I can't read today. Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
Do you understand that your actions have consequences?
What are you talking about?
Do you understand? That your actions, consequences.
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death.
You know, maybe it really was a good thing we cut the stream short, otherwise Shima probably would be dead by now.
To shreds, you say?
He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not?
Ack!
Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
I mean, was he...
Totally because of him!
Yeah, I mean, was he really innocent if he did kill 5 other people?
Yeah, I'm not saying he... he might not have killed the last guy, but he was certainly no cherub.
We can't prove it. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. We can't prove he was fully innocent either.
Well, that's not how...
But you don't kill someone because you can't prove that you killed him.
I can't prove he didn't do it, so I think he's
guilty. Guilty.
Not only that,
That is how it is in Japan.
but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I saw how much he hated Lucky Charms. Also, why are you paying this all on Edgeworth? He didn't do it willingly. He didn't know he was using forged evidence.
Yeah, I was the one who forged it up.
I'm afraid that's not important.
Oh, why are you afraid? This is a safe place. You don't need to be scared.
Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice?
Yeah, you should be defenders of everybody, not just us. I mean, what?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter.
Well, yeah,
It was a dog matter. Joe Dog, whatever the fucking name was.
Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge.
Huh.
Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
What's going on?
They might have sent an innocent man to death.
Oh, he just stands there like it wasn't his fault.
Hold on.
Yeah, this really feels like a stupid thing for Gant to be admitting. Like really. The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess.
I'm going down my slide.
Is the person in charge, and the person in charge was the prosecutor.
Thankfully, everybody really wanted to play on the playground, so it worked out like a charm. So
Not me. I don't even feel like the swings could cheer me up right now.
where this trial is headed, no one knows. What about the sandbox, Edgeworth? Would that help you out if you got it to yourself?
You'd regret it, Worthy.
To be continued.
I'm just going to go stand in the corner and look at the wall.
Walk like an Egyptian. Just because it's to be continued.
Right. To be continued right now. February 25th, 12:06. Defendant Bobby, number 2.
Defendant Bobby.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my mess. I'll somehow clean it up. This is my problem, not yours. I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. How's everyone doing?
He has the best timing.
Guess I am. I'll come back later. Guys should put up a sign or something. I'm gone.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe! What is it? Fades back into existence.
You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective runner all around while on duty. Wait, we've been here before. I feel like we've been here before. And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
But you came to us.
Yeah, because you called me, and everyone's such a downer.
Alright, well, I take it Lana's having you run errands again?
Oh, it was Chief Lana again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. The absolute last time. Here, she asked me to give you this if there is a break in today's trial.
Oh, look at the little chicken on it. Evidence law?
Edward's law.
Was talking about this just the other day.
It's a hint. You suck at this.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law, or as I like to call it, Edward's law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Not Edgeworth's law.
Fuck you, yes it is.
Is that right, Mr. Wright? Right?
It seems so.
You can at least study some evidence law. Really, you suck.
Oh, that echo sounded weird at the end.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
She said, you suck at this.
Aw.
Oh, also she said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. And you're going to need to read it. Just having it won't be enough. She specified you actually have to open it up and look at the words and form them in your head so that it makes sense.
Oh, okay. I thought this book was going to be the evidence to take him down.
Yeah, me too. I thought it sounded a lot more complicated than I would have thought it would be.
Learn some fucking law, you idiot.
Learn some fucking law, you idiot. Those are her words, not mine, pal. No, accurate at least.
Yeah, that sounds like her. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. I hope it has cute pictures like the one on the cover. Evidence law securely slipped into pocket.
Spoiler alert, it doesn't.
Aw.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though.
Can I actually read the book? Number 1. No evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department. Number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. So number 2 kinda outright counters rule 1. As long as it's relevant.
As long as it's relevant.
So so if I can BS, I can show anything I want.
All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
You know, it kind of sounds like we've been doing rule 2 this entire game.
Yes, but at least it's almost always relevant.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat?
But you're standing out here right now.
Right, shut up for 5 seconds. I'm trying to make a point. Do you know why I keep standing in the prosecutor's seat, despite all of these allegations being thrown at me?
Well, why are you standing in a seat? That's just weird.
God damn it, right. Mr. Edgeworth. The real trial today hasn't even begun yet. What? What else is there left to do?
Yeah, it's already been 3 days.
Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out that she unwittingly caused a man's death. I hope that's not too soon. And now, you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal!
You gotta be kidding me.
You're missing the point, detective.
Pointing is rude.
Exactly. But Lana did murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. Like I've been saying the whole time, he was a zombie.
Right, we're not going back to that. We just got off of it. Yeah, it's all about the aliens now. We talked about that the other day.
Oh yeah, we did talk about that. That means the real killer is still out there, like the truth.
It's out there, Bill. What?
And we're going to expose him, that alien, no matter what it takes.
That's inappropriate.
This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
I'll bear the pain and find the truth and clear my name.
February 20... Wait, did we go back in time a day? Did it say February 26th before?
No.
God, I forgot.
No?
I don't think I can last through this trial.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Ski.
It's Lana Sky. It's not even that rare of a name.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
Not how you pronounce it.
Shush. The prosecutors are talking.
The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Oh, God. Thank you for the news, Your Honor, but I believe that those will be unnecessary when all is said and done.
Hey, you're really taking this in stride, Edgeworth.
Unlike you, I have a sense of dignity about me,
Yes,
right?
well... Normally, this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But,
Do you need a lozenge? Yeah, it doesn't sound easy. Do you need a lozenge or something?
No, I'm quite fine. You see, there's some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have
Struck a bargain.
Worthy.
You think I may have manipulated the witnesses.
I didn't say that.
You were thinking it.
It's just, you see, everyone's been talking and been getting together a bit.
I thought you were above the rumor mill, Your Honor, but very well. I have a solution. I have a simple solution.
A solution?
It's salted water.
That is a solution. It is, as long as it's mixed together. If it's just like salt sitting at the base of the water, not mixed in yet, then it's not a solution.
That being the case, if my witnesses are so untrustworthy...
Yeah, science court.
If my witnesses are so untrustworthy, the prosecution will allow the defense to call all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. We live under no law.
I understand this is undeniably an unusual arrangement. But a very effective one, if I do say so myself.
Super effective?
Yes, extremely effective, Your Honor. Super effective. Times 4. It would
Stab?
Yes. Oh, it would stab.
It's a
times
rock
6.
attack used on a Charizard.
It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Used on a Wagoside.
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial.
A fairy attack used on a Spiritomb.
Very well.
What's a failure attack? It's 27. Well, actually, failure is a thing in 2017.
Ah.
That was, I
Yeah,
think so.
it's-
Moonwolf came out then, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Excellent. Now, you do know a thing or two about calling witnesses, watching me do it for all these months, right?
Yes.
Then it's settled, my favorite
Yeah.
RuneScape creator.
Not
Moon.
even the first witness.
Welcome to
he's called
Swamp
the king.
Athletics.
Yeah, Pokemon Moon and Sun came out in 2016.
Yeah.
I like to think I helped him out with that.
Not even the first witness he's called this case.
He had training wheels on.
The
back then.
defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright.
Huh?
You do realize this is your last chance.
Oh, we'll see about that.
It's been a lot of last chances.
If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
Which means save the fucking game. Oh wait, no, you've got a full
Yeah.
health bar again.
They're just, I didn't see what I said there. It's time to bring out the real murderer.
It's still
Call me
last
the
chance,
Stan
right?
Phoenix.
Dang, I can't call Edgeworth.
Call Detective Goodman to the stand.
It's me!
Yeah, let's bring out Goodman.
I'm still unconscious.
I like immediate objection.
It appears I've overestimated you, Mr. Wright.
He's like,
I
has-
give you
is the-
one simple choice, and you put forth the cadaver.
You don't know my experience, Edgeworth.
Are you still on about the zombies?
No, this is actually something more serious, but never mind, it'll take too long to explain.
For a moment,
If Goodman showed up, then Lena would be innocent. He wasn't
Yeah.
dead.
for one blissful, ignorant moment, I actually thought you knew what you were doing. And again,
Mr. White, the court has long since filed off.
A new
Tired
health
of your
bar.
questionable antics. Yeah, that's why I said you got a full health bar.
Yeah,
You
because
don't
we
need
hit a to be continued.
Oh. Not even notice, or he noticed Xenthori saying that.
I still don't have any concrete evidence, but judging by the direction everything seems to be pointing, there's another, even more suspicious person. The defense calls.
I swear to God,
I
if you
swear-
fuck this up a second time, I will
The judge!
It has to be Goodman. Well, I mean, the only person
down.
we haven't talked to yet has got to be him.
Okay, so
Damon
I wasn't
Gant.
on the force 2 years ago.
The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Actually, I am Joe Dark.
What? You're alive? I'm not guilty of anything.
Damon Dant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. Plus, you know, it was in his office and all. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
He was also literally there that day.
And he was making a big claim earlier. I mean, he's like, did you see his eyes? Those weren't normal eyes.
As luck would have it, he would still be in the courthouse.
I mean, I would hope so. It's only been like 10 minutes. I don't think he could run that far.
Because he's holding a gun to the back of my head.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Mr. Wright. He would also have been the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but
That's what someone who actually has done a lot of manipulation would say, though.
Mr. Wright, I swear to God, I thought we were on the same page here.
Hey, I'm
Have
trying
you
to...
been manipulating Mr. White?
No! Have you been listening to the way I've been shit-talking him for the past 3 days? How could I
I don't listen
manipulate
very
Yeah,
much at
you're
all.
manipulating me by hurting my feelings.
That's not manipulation!
I mean, technically it is.
What's the kind of sort of manipulation you deserve? You lout.
So you admit it?
No, I don't admit anything.
Your Honor, arrest him.
Your Honor, wouldn't you agree that I would not have manipulated two people that I distinctly hate? Or
I'm
would
starting
you
to
at
think
least,
you did it.
would you believe that two people who hate my guts as much as I hate theirs would allow themselves to be manipulated by me?
I don't hate your guts.
Fuck you, Wright.
Boo?
Yes, indeed, true.
All right. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Even though he, works for you.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
So they brought his organ in, too.
It was his only demand.
What is this? Some kind of joke?
Well, it is April Fool's.
Don't you know what day you know?
Well, supposedly it is the day for
Many people are about to be fired today.
Glad I don't work for him. I can make all the jokes I want.
I was just on my way to lunch.
your
Bring
name.
a nice, bento lady in.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
I don't think both was his name.
Yeah, do you think he's worthy enough for this? Well, I guess he's not.
That silenced him.
Did Shima just die?
What? No, I'm talking right now. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, we didn't hear anything there.
Okay. Your name and occupation, and don't call me worthy.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
Oh, I didn't know this was that kind of court.
Please, Mr. Gant.
recess is over.
Fine.
Yeah, don't bring the balls inside the courtroom. Someone will get hurt and will break a lamp.
My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
You're acting.
And I'm a very good actor at that.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
Edgeworth said a lot of mean things.
A mortal case is exactly the kind of case.
Oh, poor Wright, are you gonna go crying to Daddy about every boo-boo?
At least I have a daddy to cry to.
Fuck you!
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
I'll be your daddy soon enough after I'm done plowing your mother again.
Oh. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
Ha,
It's
jokes,
April Fools.
jokes on you, I'm both.
I know which one I'd prefer.
You are aware, of course, that Chief... Fuck.
The chief fuck. I
You
want that
are of course
position.
aware that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Well, yeah, you got the whole evidence locker room and stuff. There's plenty of weapons in there.
I also have, as my neutral attack, my neutral special, a gun.
Oh dear God! Backing.
Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
Can they do that?
I mean,
Is that true?
pleading the fifth is a thing for anyone.
Not in court. Well, actually, yes, it is, but
Yeah.
then you're just correct. I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
But then you get that catch-22 of him looking more suspicious.
Actually, you'll still be held in contempt of court, though, after being called as a witness.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks if he were to refuse.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well, the witness may begin his testimony.
SL9 incident.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up and that power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
How do you know it was forged?
Because I've been a part of this conversation.
Dang it, I thought I could have caught him there.
Is that when Bulk was arrested?
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious.
Animation.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. Emma got a double kill.
But he didn't die.
I see, everything is pretty clear-cut.
No, but he was stabbed, though.
Yeah, not cut. I was gonna make that joke.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast. Oh, play hardball like he was saying. The SL9 incident. Hold it. Not even gonna let you speak this time. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic.
Workahol? Never heard of it before.
It's delicious.
I can attest that it's actually quite good. It's sold at the prosecutor's pub.
After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant, Lana Sky, also present in the room?
I don't quite remember.
You know, he's kind of got the eyes like the Spiral King in Gurren Lagann.
Oh yeah, I kind of see that.
The green and all the circles.
Yeah, not. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it.
Hold it.
To make a long story short...
No, you can't talk after I say hold it.
It's just one of his long pauses.
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say... he got... lucky.
I don't get it.
What's this about a power outage again?
Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got the shock of my life.
Suddenly I just got a chill up my spine.
Well...
And then he started suffocating in there, and then a couple of shots gone out.
And then his dad died.
Can we move on, please?
Probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though.
That's not funny.
The chief has a very macabre sense of humor.
Hold it.
Oh, okay.
Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight.
Like the shock in the elevator?
No. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together.
Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor?
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma. Wait, they're poor? I thought as a prosecutor she'd be getting paid pretty well.
Well, she wasn't a prosecutor at that point, was she?
Still.
I mean, considering what we pay Gumshoe.
Yeah, but that's because Edgeworth keeps cutting his pay.
Well, I only keep cutting his pay because he keeps being earned up being cut pay. He's cost me like 3 cases against you so far. I think he's deserved a little bit of a cut.
I
Anyway.
don't think that's his fault. Just be a
Lana
better
was
prosecutor.
holding Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Oh. Hold it. How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body, it had already been moved.
How do you know it was moved?
So that means you found the body near Lana's desk.
That's right. That's correct, in fact. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Yes.
Anyway,
Wait, did the suit of armor have a different looking spear when we were in his office? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances.
You know, except when it favors you, like what you were going on about earlier. Is that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Believe me,
Well, I'm not gonna
believe me,
point
I
at him
tried.
because it's rude.
Well, staring at him won't do any good either. I've tried. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd better off staring at the court record.
Worthy, always the smooth talker.
But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident.
7, 7, 7, 7,
Ron, why are you just randomly listing numbers?
7, 7. Not randomly.
Oh,
there's only
wait.
one number.
Found in his safe, okay.
He's randomly selecting the same number over and over again. Don't forget what I sent you, Phoenix Wright. Evidence law.
Edgeworth's Law.
Evidence
Yeah, I
law.
know. It has to be
Edgeworth's
relevant.
Evidence
Which
shall be shown unless it has police approval.
yeah, but if it's relevant, I can also show that. Which means I can show the cloth.
There's another piece of evidence that accomplishes the same thing and is also already been shown in court.
I don't care, I'm showing the cloth. Screw you, disembodied voice, you can't tell me what to do.
I'm literally sitting right next to you.
Oh god, why'd you get there?
I mean, if you look at the layout of the courtroom, which I provided in the VC context earlier, like, not really sitting next to you. Actually, kind of across. You're closer to the court reporter, which we never get to see.
But the point being, she has been in the defendant's jail this entire time.
Oh,
Well, no, that layout doesn't look anything like the layout we have here, because there's spectators on both sides.
it isn't zoomed out.
Fair point. But we get the back shots. There's no clerk table in front of the judge bench.
Yeah,
That's where the stand is.
It's like
It's just very tiny. It's for a 2D person.
Okay, fair. Forgery. No. Arranged. So that's where it'd be hiding. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement?
Shall I follow?
It's clearly a contradiction. Come on, you can see this, right?
I can.
You don't sound very convinced, Mr. Wright.
Right, even kids can find why they love that this thing contradicts the case.
Crunch.
Shrimp-a-min toast crunch.
I can see what Wright's pointing out. I can see the contradiction there.
I am a child.
April Fool's, right?
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to hold it. That's...
So that means you found the holy deal.
Anyway,
No
Okay.
yawning, it's contagious.
you have to
Are you deciding what I do?
you have to social distance when you yawn.
Yes?
Okay.
There. That's the old Edgeworth charm.
Okay. So, something. Well, let's look. Forgery. Already. Office. Lana was there. Power outage. Neil and I were questioning him. SL9. Trial. Stop. This, no, that wouldn't help anything. Neil autopsy. 7:30. 7.
Okay, enough!
Weapon
Enough
found.
of that.
Your wound was missing tip.
Just the tip.
Your Honor, please.
No.
Why am
Don't
I
take
not
it
allowed to
wrong.
bring my Switch into the courtroom?
Because you don't have a Switch.
I'm the judge.
Edgeworth would totally be the kid that gets the Xbox to act like he's all mature and cool.
Please, I'm obviously a PlayStation Pro.
Enjoy your censor box.
What?
Because PlayStation censors a lot of their stuff that other consoles don't get censored for.
Really?
Yeah, there's been some games that are more uncensored on the Switch than the PlayStation, so PlayStation has kind of been dropping the ball.
Huh.
Would it be the knife? No. Okay, Neil and I were questioning him. Power outage.
So,
One.
make a short story. Fuck.
What?
As I recall, Neil and I were to make a short story.
Oh, you're just reading. Okay.
Tell us about your fic.
Yeah, tell us about your ship fic. But we have time. Okay, so like all of the old evidence is like right here, pretty much.
So, what do you have?
Let's see, the safe, the jar.
Forgery.
Nothing to do with the forgery, but the thing was in. I want to feel like maybe it's that because the jar was in his safe.
Evidence.
Oh, here we go.
Because that was already presented to the court. It's already an accepted piece of evidence.
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid this is a claim you cannot back up. Oh no, it's the Christmas tree again.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. I mean, yes, the crime happened in there, so that's obvious. Like, take this jar, for example.
2 years ago.
That's the blue badger you showed us earlier.
Yes, the blue badger. A piece of this badger was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk.
I forgot about that.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played in a part in the illegal investigation. I mean, I feel like if he's the head of the investigation, that means he played a
Chief
part in it.
Gant, what's the meaning of this?
Ho ho.
Santa?
You're not Santa. I am.
Ho ho ho. Here's a defense attorney who may rival Worthy.
Rival, I got a perfect win record against him.
Fuck you, that's just because I helped you with half of them.
Is he a defense attorney?
So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery?
Who, me? What do you mean, you?
No, I mean you. Why would I have anything to do with that? I wasn't around 2 years ago.
Speaking of illegal investigations, well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
There was no sneaking involved.
There literally was.
No.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so, too.
No, that's not a thing.
Isn't that right, Righto?
No.
No.
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law.
Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
Who will receive his dick?
He did that on purpose.
He gives everyone else nicknames.
What?
What?
Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
He already got fired.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he get fired already?
Yeah.
They're gonna make him pay to be unemployed.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office. And the relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My.
A Mr. American Pie? Or was it Miss?
Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, no thanks to Common Core. That's a topical joke still,
that's
right?
What we're trying to teach in this show, right?
It's alright. Gumshoe's salary can take another hit for the team. Then we can just be assured that Wright didn't tamper with anything while Gumshoe was there.
Yeah, we'll just lower it down. So he'll have $2 and then $2, and that gives him $4 for the whole month.
We'll pay him in ramen noodles.
Evidence and
you can complain.
forgery.
I ate some ramen noodles during this court case.
I just found I got like 12 packs of ramen in cabinets. I'm like, wow, I forgot we had all this.
Let's see, what was it now? Jaw fragment of a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me in any way.
But didn't you literally just say before that whole situation helped you convict Dark? Rearranging totally would help you.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
What do you mean in Monster Hunter? I mean, we're investigating the crime
I can't mean
scene.
anything yet.
This seems irrelevant to the court case, Your Honor.
And
Well,
you know, now I know how Edgeworth feels when we rub the jokes in on him.
You
Yeah,
should have
stinks,
been more
don't it?
careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
If you were me.
Oh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again.
I mean, that's fine. It's better than getting beaten up like the first time.
First 2
He's
times.
learning.
First 3 times.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting till tomorrow for that? Today is, April Fool's.
The police won't believe it.
Alright, Udgy. In return, though.
Take me to the pool? I know, that place, right?
Ooh, oh my. What are these guys? Telepathic? I have to write this down. It could be good material. Hold it.
For all I know, you...
I'd
planted
appreciate
my
it
office.
if you stopped making these ridiculous allegations.
So would I.
Touché.
Yes, you do have a point.
Many points.
You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
Oh. But I totally have guts. I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped.
Mr. Wright, what do you say?
That I went to the cattle ranch and gave them some money because I really like the work they do. Gave them some tips.
I never would have pictured you for a country yokel, right?
What can I say? The city life just doesn't work for me.
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry that evidence in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Writo's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
Oh, please, I'm sure Wright wouldn't be so careless.
I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Good thing I didn't go inside a safe. I had the other ones do it for me.
Anyway, you can't
Hold
prove
it.
Oh,
What do you
okay.
mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery,
I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. I was taking another one of my dramatic pauses.
I did one of my cool objections.
It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after
Hold it.
Victor,
Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? I like how the picture had the drawn out E, like, that I filled out.
It was already that way, actually.
Oh, I thought there was less of the E.
Which could be why that part of the jar was hidden away. It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Was Karma working there at the time? Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Yes, it would.
Right.
Sorry, I was getting a little sassy there.
The chief is talking about a possibility, so as long as you don't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Oh, so you think I'm clever then?
God, no. I'm saying that you are simply wasting everyone's time in being as sassy as you are.
But you said I'm clever.
I meant it less sarcastically. I don't actually think you're smart. Baka.
Tell me something I don't know.
Come now, Righto. Think about it. Think. Are you
Hold
thinking?
it. Kind
Think
of.
more!
How can you look me in the eye and say that? I thought we had something special.
Because I'm innocent. Remember, who was it that murdered Neil?
Your suit of armor.
And who pushed him into the suit of armor?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. Clearly manslaughter, as I said earlier.
I mean,
Pottered him.
if a like a 28-year-old cowboy could get pushed that hard by a 14-year-old girl, I mean, whose fault is it really?
The 14-year-old girl for being too strong.
It's society's fault.
Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
Don't make me floss on you, young man.
Not good.
I could imagine between
in the
kids
end-
that's a valid threat.
But in the end, oh wait, that's not me.
It doesn't really matter. I'm responsible for Mr. Motion's unfortunate demise. Was Emma Sky. Emu Sky.
Emus. Well, now do you see?
Hold it.
Oh.
Really, Chief Gant. At the very least, there is one very large benefit you reaped from all this.
Take the
Oh,
job.
I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police.
Oh, whoa? Judge?
Oh?
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief.
480p.
That in itself is a sufficient motive. He is Santa.
Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
Well, no, I just said you got to Chief of Police.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution, the 480p of SL9, merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyways.
Ah!
Be careful when pointing that finger, and you might wind up being the one pointed at.
Why? Because I'll point at myself accidentally, or because someone will point at me?
Our pointing is different than your pointing. Our pointing is good pointing. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery.
Oh, kind of like the pointing you're doing there?
Yes, this is the good kind of pointing. This is meant to be pointing that is good for the pointing of everybody. Pointing. If you didn't do it yourself... I lost my train of thought there. If you didn't do it for yourself, then clearly you did it for someone else.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and Monosky. Oh, I mean, I.
Okay, let's get myself and I in here. We'll talk to them.
I call I to the stand.
There, it's out in the open now.
He
Even though I
admits-
previously said that I'd give anyone $50 if they asked for it.
Speaking of, can I have $50?
No, I only care about myself now.
Ah, dang.
And me and I.
Gee, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
Oh, by all means, please do.
I wouldn't be anyone.
Hold it. I'm not gonna let you say your new thing. Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly.
Okay, let's call yours truly up to the stand.
I'm going to press charges just for that. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
I feel sorry for everybody. I'm a very empathic person.
Right, I am talking about the chief of police. I'm saying he's correct.
Well, then why...
Say his name, Worthy.
Not everything is about you, right?
I didn't say everything was about me, but you said you're right. So clearly you're talking to me.
You did say that, Worthy.
Look at where I'm pointing. I'm pointing at the chief.
No, you're pointing at me.
No, I'm not. Look, I'm
Choose the
clearly
word
pointing
more
at the chief of police. I'm pointing to my right.
Yeah, you're pointing to me.
No, I'm saying I'm pointing to the man on my right.
Right, no, I think Worthy's confessing
Please
as
get
well
off
to
this
you. He
one.
called you his. Be tough on crime, tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
I am not crime or people.
I relax.
Oh, X-Lax. That's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out?
That sweet sky pussy.
Point out the accomplice. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but it would benefit you. You might decide to assist someone.
So, Mr. Wright, you implicating me in this?
No, not at all.
It appears you've positively determined to portray the chief.
The deep.
The chief. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean. I mean, he loans $50 more than he loans a hand.
Very well then.
Wait, is that why he always gives out $50 so easily? Because he
man.
charges interest?
Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Mike Meekins. How else would he be a officer job?
Yeah. Turns out Meekins was just a fucking kid.
Now, I want to say Lana, but who's the only guy that didn't get fired and now is dead?
Take that!
Righto, my boy. The look on your face is almost enough to motivate even me to help you out.
Dang. I thought maybe it was a crazy twist there.
But I hope you understood that's not a compliment.
Dang. Chief Gant would have wanted something in return. Plus, I wanted to be able to blackmail the person he helps.
It appears the defense has nothing more to say.
Mario dead now. Oh, hey, Big Hattie. Did they found? I guess they took down the game servers then.
F.
Rip.
Chief, would you please repeat your testimony from the beginning?
For all I know, you could have planted them in any way. If there's no
Hold
reason
it.
why there wouldn't be a. That girl,
Interesting. We have to go through all this again.
You'll wax on yourself.
Aha, X-Lax.
That's a good one, Worthy. You got that immediately. You just knew where to go and everything.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't just put us right back into picking the accomplice again. It had to have been Lana.
Take that!
Chief Prosecutor Lena Sky? The
It's
defendant?
Lana. Oh my god.
God, this is stupid, but with all the mispronunciations for Lana, it just made me realize her name backwards is Anal.
You know what I like.
So that's what you wanted.
She does love the long dick of the law.
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances.
Yeah.
Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would have had a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. The reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? She can tell the future? What do you mean?
No, not that kind of profit. I mean, Gant would get a free prostitute to work for him. After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all this? Is he coming to tell a new religion?
How would he would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his own puppet?
Just really stick his
in a kinky way?
Yeah, just really stick his hand up in there.
No, I mean in a
That's a muppet.
All of you get out of the gutters. I mean it in a blackmail way, a sensual.
An anal muppet.
He would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations, the prosecutor's office, and the police department. He would have had her in his pocket.
Yeah, you would have.
Do you You mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance and friendliness, apparently, he plays with puppets?
No, god damn
Is
it!
he the man behind the throttle? Oh wait, this isn't game theory. You must mean puppet isn't someone who's forced to do his own bidding. Never mind.
I don't know. What?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh.
Admit it, Chief. You've assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. You're gonna twist the game theory to fit your own headcanon, isn't it? And your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you can control her.
Righto, my boy, you have quite an imagination.
Thank you.
Let me ask you something.
What? How's that not a compliment? What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana?
Well, I mean, there's all these strings coming off her back that are kind of weird.
She has no strings holding her down.
Well,
Make
not
her
now, maybe in the bedroom or
make her
something.
Frown.
She had strings, but now she's free. There are no strings on me. Ah, curse my natural showmanship.
For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma.
Anal?
There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
This is where the cloth comes in play.
Unless
Evidence.
Unless that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident, or which one would that be? I'm quite confused, as per usual.
I am, of course, talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman.
Alright, the zombie.
No, the...
Right, the alien. Thanks for reminding me, Edgeworth.
Right, I need a whole other therapy just for telling them about how it's like dealing with you. Anyways, the chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. They'd shoot you
I'm
in
not saying that tongue.
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean?
What? Oh, he's watching his tongue.
I'm not saying my tongue.
You gotta watch what you say, Anna.
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
Rabble.
Order! I said order! Here's your plate of food. Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh?
You must be right.
I am. That's my name.
This is an affront to the highest-ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. It's not like we've ever had troubles with, like, the highest-ranking positions than anywhere else before.
I know, it's weird.
To accuse the chief of police of blackmailing. Murder?
Oh, Chief of Police, COP, Cop. That's where they get the name.
Yeah, you got it.
That's impossible.
Oh, he's having another seizure. Somebody get him in his pills.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language.
Wait, what? No, don't pin this on me, right?
Hey, I'm not taking the fall for him having a seizure.
It's too late, Mr. Wright. It's far, far too late.
Oh no, is he dead already?
Yes, and so is everybody in the peanut gallery. Wait a
He's
minute.
already stuck his hand up Mr. Hedgeworth's ass.
There is no...
Now he's a puppet too.
I am no one's puppet, least of all Wright's. If anything,
Look
he's my
behind.
puppet. I'll shove my foot so far up his ass he'll look like a puppet. Anyways, what I was saying. Oh yes, there is no turning back for us now. We're in this together. You put it out there, not me.
It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
It's do or die, right?
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright?
Yeah.
That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, as I said, is involved in this model?
Good question. I feel like this will be a nice point to save.
Sink or swim, and God help me, you better swim.
Okay, I'll swim, you sink.
Fuck you.
We're going to the pool again?
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
You really can't assume that.
The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. My eyes are open this time. Now they'll shut. I can't see. Alright then.
Now I don't. Now I do.
Now I can.
Let's all see together.
Let's see together what Mr. Wright's got, and it's gonna be good.
Oop, hit my mic.
Oh, Mike. Mike did nothing wrong. Shows the evidence that Chief Gant is the model.
Gant to the good.
Ties Chief Gant to the model of Detective Goodman. 7, 7, 7, 7.
No.
7, 7, 7.
They got the photo. Wait. Item report. Could only be submitted to Chief of Police. Because I don't think we've handed this in yet. This could be it. I mean, let me just...
7, 7, 7, 7.
Because we also have the 7s. Though I don't think we can really prove that.
Or can you?
Can you?
I mean, we could say we went into a safe, but then that would convict us of that other thing.
You're already convicted.
Only if he finds my fingerprints.
Evidence law.
Edgeworth Law!
Not actually relevant here.
Well, I got 2 shots, so we'll go with the item report.
Well, Chief,
So long as Raito here is tossing out things regardless of the relevance. Mind if I toss something too, Udgy? This shoe should do nicely. I'll chuck it right at you.
no, I'm not the precedent. There is no precedent for this. What do I look like, Bush? You always were quite the joker, weren't you?
Why so serious?
Oh, hey, it's Hattie. I don't know when he typed that message. I feel bad.
Like 10 minutes ago.
No.
Oops, looks like I got it wrong.
Don't oops me. Maybe this boot to the head will knock some sense into you.
Ah, why you throw things at me?
I know it's hard with all that's going on during this trial, right?
What? He turned like Southern for a second there.
But try to think all this boot throwing must have gotten to me somehow. Feels like a very Southern thing to do.
I'll shoot you for that in Texas.
See? I know a lot has gone on in this trial, right? But try to think back to what happened in the evidence room 4 days ago.
4 days. Now that he mentions it, we did find something during yesterday's investigation. Something that proves Gant entered that room.
4, 5, 6.
Looks like he wants another one of your boots, Udgy.
He only has 2.
Does he?
I see. I don't see.
Yeah.
It'll be good.
So I was right the first time then.
You're always right.
I am. It is the ID card record.
7, 7, 7,
Seven.
ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777.
No, it's not too many sevens. Stop. That's like double the amount of sevens you needed.
Thank you, everyone.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. Guess I'm an idiot. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777.
7.
This courtroom is a nightmare.
The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh, he's looking angry. Grossberg.
Imagine using your account ID as your password too.
Yeah, that'd be so stupid, right? Excuse me a second.
That's my luggage number. What do you have to say?
Nothing.
But you just said something.
The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law, I assure you.
I had a detective with me.
But right now, and he will be punished too, have no fear. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you. About the use of this ID card and your entry in the evidence room.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room? On the day of the crime? Using the code? 77777.
Oh, please, my mind can't take it anymore.
What about it? I am chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom.
Edgeworth is gonna get a phobia of 7 now.
I poop. I poop in the evidence room, that's right. What's the difference? I can poop wherever I want.
Wait, so the luminol spray didn't reveal blood on the floor? It was
my poop. That's right, Barry. It was me.
All right then, Chief Gant, tell me.
Can Flash poop quickly?
Yes, he can poop at the speed of light.
That's a deadly projectile.
His muscle spasms as fast as he can run, so it gets shot out at the same rate at which he,
I wonder if that's ever actually been discussed in the comic
Have you
book.
fucking killed someone with this shit?
Or what if instead of that he could run so fast that it doesn't move, so he could just run forward really fast and it just stays behind. So it stays just stuck in the air for a second and then just falls to the ground.
So when he needs to use the bathroom, he can't go to the toilet. He has to aim up so it doesn't hit anybody. And hope the guy doesn't a plane in the sky.
It reaches escape velocity and leaves orbit.
I mean, he doesn't have to poop that way.
When you entered the evidence room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do when I go to the bathroom in the evidence room.
I
like to take people along.
I think the evidence room should be cleaned out after this.
For once, I'm in complete agreement.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Wait a minute, so that handprint we saw... Oh, that wasn't blood either.
He didn't wipe.
Of course not. Why would he be?
He wipes with his hands.
I hadn't seen him in days.
He just scoops it out afterwards.
I wear gloves, don't I?
You had... Oh, God, we found a glove in there, too!
You handled it.
Oh, God! You hadn't seen him in days. Chief Gant. I'm afraid you just undone yourself.
I also had my bowels.
On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
I mean he had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What trial's purpose is to determine Lena Sky's guilt. Clearly no one else could have modeled. We've never had that happen before.
No, it isn't, Your Honor.
By the way, my name is Lana.
This trial's purpose
Okay, anal.
is to determine the truth. That is the purpose of this trial.
Before we just say anal?
No, that's the anal. The what? Enough about Lana Sky's fetishes. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, specifically the case we are currently trying to figure out, Mr. Wright?
Not regarding Mrs. Lana Sky's affection for anal.
Anal? Because she's fucking anal about how I pronounce her name. I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Perhaps something you've just shown me. Shown us the proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the same day of the crime.
Let's see. That won't be that. Oh,
Evidence,
right.
evidence.
The whole chief prosecutors. It happened that day. No, there's got to be something more solid than this. On that. Wait, where's the day? Detective
Thank
Goodman
God you
had to go
saved yourself.
see Chief Gant.
Oh, wait, nope. Sorry to interrupt your mumblings. You're fucking dead.
No! Now
No.
I'm dead!
No, we're not. Wait, no, let me load.
I've come to bargain.
Oh, we're a little back.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is still just a man, and a man can be killed as well as any
I
other.
see. Oh, I don't see. Now I see again.
Oh, see, and now you can even get one back, so you don't have to worry about
Seven, 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 seven,
7777777.
What kind of idiot uses his account number as his password?
Yeah, that'd be really stupid, huh? Wouldn't it? Haha.
Indeed.
Hold on, Chief Gant.
Slap. List. Point.
Yeah.
Smug aura.
Speed run.
Objection.
Man, this would be a very chaotic game to watch speedrun. Just doing that.
What do you mean? This trial focus is determined like a medical.
This purpose trial is to find the truth. The truth. The anal truth.
Okay.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to ask you for evidence.
Like we're doing a dub of Speed Racer or something.
Oh.
The energy crystals.
I have to win this trial because I had to win this trial, huh?
Something that you may have shown me before.
I get it now. It's finally the lost item report. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
I mean, yes. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Yet you are in possession of this report.
Yes, evidence.
So therefore, you can't be sure if he filled it,
Filed it.
filed it. Obviously, he
Only
didn't
one
fill it.
L? Can't you read your own text box?
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? I'm psychic. Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
You're weak to dog type. He needed to? Get it dog type?
Ah, I get it. Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh. Oh? What's this?
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on, let me Let me guess what you're going to say next.
Yo, fucking
I, the
Jojo.
chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
He said it.
He
That's
admits.
He admitted it.
Exactly. You, the chief of police, murdered Detective Good. He did predict what I was gonna say.
Nani?
Nani? But wait, there's more. Order now. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. Don't delay. Just call 77777777.
7777.
You could have just lent him his ID card.
Now that you mention it, oh.
Ha 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 ha. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Oh. Oh! Dude exploded.
Gotta do the shout.
That was a shock.
I'm dying.
Chief Cat, you
Save me.
didn't.
See, he thought wearing that cross on his chest would protect him, but no.
Chief Cat.
If anything,
you
it just gave a
can't.
target. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it?
I mean, yeah, you could.
Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office.
Yes, sir.
I just like, yeah, just take this here, like he just got southern for a second.
Right away, sir.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was just a useless clue just taking up space.
How could the chief have moved the body? Levitation? No breathing? Mr. Wright shows his evidence.
I was already filling the lyrics in my head, even with levitation. I mean, I want to say the blue badger.
How did he move the body?
It was his last resort.
This is the last day in court.
Prosecution.
No bleeding.
The trophy.
Every day with Wright leaves me seething.
Well,
Chief Goodman's body was really bleeding.
I see.
So do I. We have a lot in common, you and I.
Maybe I'll use this later to move your dead body, Mr. Wright.
can we have that threat
Is that a
noted?
criminal threat? Yeah. But stenographer, write that one down next to the other one.
Like, write it bold. Huh?
I'll help you dispose of it. Apparently I'm complicit.
We got accomplice here?
As long as I'm the one to pull the trigger.
I have to say,
can we get
my ass has been filled the entire time.
Can we get like a third party in here for this? Chief Gant stayed at the PD and Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office. That leaves only one possible way he could have moved the body. The only problem is, how did he get him to do it? Maybe that piece of evidence really did have something to do with this case. We're gonna save here, just so we don't have all that dialogue.
I'll ask you again, Mr. Wright. Ho-cha! How could the chief have moved the body?
Chief
Mr.
can't
Wright,
use
show us
this.
the evidence.
Would it? It can't be the Blue Badger. It can't be the Blue Badger.
How would the Blue Badger move the body?
I don't know, there's a handprint on it. Maybe something happened. I mean, we got the parking stub. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
A parking stub? Miles Edgeworth.
Oh, right, it has Edgeworth's name on it.
You mean? No. No.
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
I mean, this part is kind of obvious.
I think it's obvious what happened. I mean, I thought the clue would have been the prosecutor's trophy because that showed the party that everybody was gathered and then moved back and forth. I kind of did forget about the parking stub.
I was just commenting that I'm kind of surprised that Edgeworth.
Well, up until now, I think Edgeworth was still working on the theory that Goodman was murdered in the prosecutor's office parking lot, and so he wasn't carried.
He wanted to distance the crime from himself after it being his car involved, probably too. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
Rabble.
You mean I carried the victim's body? I had a corpse inside of my car for a half hour?
Precisely so.
But wait, even you know. I didn't plan on returning to my office. After the ceremony finished that day, I was going to go home.
But you did return. Tell me why.
Tell me why.
Made another mistake.
Of course! I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less.
777.
So keep that shit out of my flashback. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
It's the good old A1 screwdriver.
Delicious.
Cocktail made with A1 steak sauce. So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, but the victim's body in your trunk.
I just thought my apple jam was going bad. Dear God!
You were the alien all along.
What alien?
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief? Aliens, perhaps? Why else would you have asked Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? And only a single screwdriver, no less. There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice. Miss Lana Skye.
Miss Anal Yikes.
Rabble. Anal.
Oh no! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal in the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office.
Oh, shit!
This was not a photo of a body being stuffed into the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something. I'm giving up on you.
I believe your time is up.
Just fucking shoots
Is it,
everyone in the room.
Now, is this a timer or is this another threat?
My time's up? I'm quite spry for my age.
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special.
The only special you're getting is the jailbird special.
And let me tell you, their food is terrible.
I don't know, I heard they upgraded it a bit last time I was there.
It's still a sub upper class at best.
I can give you that.
I like subs.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
To Khazard.
Hey!
Use your Twitch Prime.
Yeah, it's a new month. Everybody has a fresh Twitch Prime they can use for their favorite streamer they're watching right now.
It actually was set when you last used it.
Shh, don't tell them that.
Told you earlier. A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal, including a gun.
Weapons? Again with
Dear
this?
God.
Like the right to refuse testimony. That's my down special. I'm invoking that right now.
It's a counter. Because we don't have enough of that.
What? That is not right. To be casually invoked.
Yeah, only hardcore invoked.
Filthy casual. There are certain risks to be considered.
So, you're going to just run away after all of this? How gutless.
Run away. Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right?
He admits it.
He said it again. It's twice now. We have testimony.
But if you had any conclusive evidence,
He
you would
admitted
have
it.
presented it by now.
He admits it.
Well,
For a moment, I moved my mouse to see the progress bar to see how much more time there was left in the video. But we're making the video. You think I had law to dispose of the body?
That's this cool thing they call live streaming.
He's just waiting for us to get done.
He's waiting for himself to finish.
God, I hate these people. When's the video over?
No, I just want to know how much time is left.
God, how much longer do I have to put up with this?
Oh, I was trying to remember how close we are. Like if this was close to a final argument. I don't think that. Or anyway,
It has to be
if
close.
so, then show me your proof and get it over with. See, get it over with.
It's not leaving yet. I'd say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the court chief of police. In case you've forgotten, I tend to forget. The court will not tolerate any accusations against him without any concrete proof.
Okay, good thing I carry a bucket of concrete with me everywhere.
Anything in evidence made of concrete. Yours now, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor?
Do you have any concrete proof that the Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body?
Didn't they just say concrete proof, so shouldn't that be proof?
That's made of concrete.
Do I have a concrete proof? Do I? I wonder if this is a thing where I could say, I mean, I have to say yes, right?
It'll take a little bit of time. No.
Is it really gonna come down? Is he... Wait, the blue badger, the handprint, is it really all gonna come down to this? Because it was in there being painted. I can't just let him squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor, I do have such evidence.
And fucking hurry it up. And remember, it's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching.
The blue badger, we're going for it.
So, what exactly is this evidence?
It's proof. As to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt, I'll let you be the judge. That is your job after all. Exactly.
Yes. But I am the judge.
I know, that's why I'm letting you be the judge. Right, yeah. Well, what do you think,
No,
Your
that's
Honor?
you. What I think, Mr. Wright, I'm gonna be late for lunch.
Oh no! Oh! Time
Give me the
warp,
full
bro! God,
Give me the full record.
I haven't
to me
used.
now.
See, I haven't used my new controller because I want to break in with Monster Hunter, but I haven't gotten Monster Hunter yet, so I'm still using my old drifty controllers.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. This is all familiar.
So it's like deja vu.
Ghost Kira. Is this in my eye? Why do the days
Well-
keep repeating itself?
Well, did you know,
You have the power of safe state.
Killer Queen already touched your gavel.
Yeah. Bites and duster. Then we have to go back and do this all again till you get the right evidence.
Okay.
Really, that's any fucking detective game where you're using save states, except it's the reverse. You'll have like an anti-killer queen.
Could it be the switchblade knife using old evidence? Wait, yeah, because that was wrapped up in the muffler, wasn't it? I think.
It was.
But why would Lana have it? Chief Gant wouldn't leave the knife in the dude. That'd be stupid.
Yes.
Unless maybe he is that stupid. I don't know. Let's go for it.
So, what is this evidence?
Yeah. No.
I am the judge. Wait, what's this in my eye? Days keep repeating itself. It keep blowing up at the same time.
All right. Let's see.
Blow up.
Memo. No, because that was for other stuff. The crime photo. The blood. Because it's got Lana. Luminol. No. Goodman.
Fucking sprayed in his eye so he can't leave. Ah!
Blue Badger. Fingerprint. What did this fingerprint come up as? Handprint?
It didn't have any fingerprints because it was gloved.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. Maybe that was the wrong one. Go back to it.
Print was wiped and
Unlocker. The prints had been wiped. Okay, yeah, no, I'm right.
No, he's right.
the glue. 9/11.
What?
Sees more evidence from that incident.
Shitting himself?
Incident 911.
No, in Japan, their number is 119. Screwdriver. No, he didn't stab him with a screwdriver. He did the knife. Did the badger. King of prosecutors. No, it wouldn't be the king of prosecutors, would it? Goodman's ID. No. The knife. No, because Lana used that knife.
It might just be the handprint.
Which one? This print or the other print?
The blood.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go for it.
Oh shit.
True.
It could also be you don't have it yet. Sometimes the game does do that. You recognize you don't have.
Oh, true. I did save before that decision.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do the time warp again.
I feel like I'm living the same day of my life over and again. And it's torture.
Okay. Let's say I don't have proof then. It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. I mean, I could waste a lot of time. I do have these magic powers. But I feel like that's abusing them a little too much. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. I have concrete and I have evidence, but I don't have concrete evidence.
See, Aji.
That case. This court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
Penal.
What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto.
I've got nothing to lose.
It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today.
Oh, I should have called her into the stand.
Okay, Udgy, I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh god, he faded away! He was an alien!
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to the senior office of the nation's law enforcement agency.
What?
Objection, Lady Luck. Maybe we should have a word with her.
No, I already said that one line, you can't take it.
I believe I said it better.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
I think you have a biased opinion, that's what.
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
It is time for lunch, after all.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else, one more witness who can answer all of the questions raised in this trial thus far. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Is it his car?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? No, have you forgotten already? The defense is one well, then allow me to remind you. The defense is the one calling all witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth. But we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth...
Yes, call forth
Detective
Lady
Goodman.
Luck. Call forth Lady Luck, which was
Mr. Meekin!
I can't. The last two sections are blocked. I haven't paid the DLC yet.
This is the DLC.
Double DLC?
The DLC incident?
Wow, I can't believe that's not a thing.
The defendant? Miss Lenille School?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. Her task? To dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
No, not his orders. Gant's orders.
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
So it was you.
No, no objections to calling forth.
Very well.
No! What? Right, what have you done?
Wee!
That's fine, he'll forget about it after being on the slide.
I gotta push back up the slide. Alright, in 15 minutes we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
Hold on, I don't know who that is.
I guess.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on.
Anal? Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
Now see, when we were gonna call Anal back to the stand, he came running back.
What do you think I'm going to
This is good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
I mean, that's an outright threat right there. Why are we not holding this guy in, like...
Yeah,
He's the chief of police, right? He has too much authority.
It's like what he said before about how Edgeworth is going to regret this.
Yeah,
It's not
but he has said that to
anything.
everybody here, even the judge. I think he's said there's going to be terrible consequences.
Yeah,
Stuff's going to happen.
He's
The
not
police,
doing
there's nothing
anything.
we can do.
That this situation is better as is, and they should stop. They're digging their own graves.
God.
It's not like he did anything to Edgeworth, but he said he's going to regret it, and he has regretted
Yeah,
it.
but that means something's going to happen soon.
Yeah, he's not threatening. He's warning. It's like saying, "Hey, don't jump off that cliff or you'll die." Is that a threat? No, don't jump off the cliff.
No, it's being like, hey, if you keep going, some terrible things will happen, and then the next day a piano fell on him.
He's just saying those dire consequences. The dire consequences fucking pretty fucking. He's saying, hey, if you prosecute me, I'll lose.
I don't know, I don't trust a guy like that. I mean, just look at those
I don't
eyes.
trust someone who warns me to not jump off cliffs. That's right.
It is right.
Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
Do they not have self-defense laws in this country?
It's gonna fucking happen anyways. It's not more.
I mean, either way,
manslaughter
it's
and
once again, it's. Well, I mean, I guess. It's...
I mean, if a supposed serial murderer rushed into a room to attack a girl, another guy comes in, power goes out, she's got no idea what's going on, and she sees the dude's gonna get stabbed, and then goes to push him apart. I feel like that's totally circumstantial for a 14-year-old to be like, okay, we're not gonna throw you in jail.
It would be self-defense if she killed Joe Dart. Killing Neil Marshall by accident is closer to manslaughter.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying.
that's
The
what I'm
power's
saying.
out, so she acted in self-defense, but yes, the wrong person died, but you can't blame her because she didn't intentionally.
Yes, but that's what manslaughter is. It's unintentional.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I know, but I figured the self-defense part would make it so it's like, okay, we can't arrest her for it.
Most self-defense cases end up being manslaughter instead of mortal.
Okay, so it is what I... Okay.
Because you can totally self-defend without killing someone.
Yeah. I was gonna make a joke, but I'd rather not.
Why?
Just political things.
Ah, alright, okay.
Of course, you'd support such outrageous claims anyway, right?
I mean, probably.
Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. With a man.
Alright, he's gonna meet some meat.
That was pretty fucking whack. Okay, if there aren't any further objections, can I go down my slide now? This court is now in recess. Anybody? Okay.
I'm not feeling like the slides again.
February 25th, 2:04 p.m.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game for a little bit longer, right?
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth, and my time powers.
Also, my common sense, I think, should get a lot of due credit. That chief, he's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe.
Oh no.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
What? Wait, what's the oh no?
Oh, I'm...
Oh, I thought I heard someone say oh no.
Oh, I don't know if I heard that either.
Oh.
Ha ha ha! I ain't a detective anymore, pal.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Ah, don't worry about it. I've already decided where I'm going to work next. At your office, meet Dick Gumshoe, attorney at law.
Oh, my office?
That's right. You got me fired, so now I'm working for you, pal. I mean, sure, why not? I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. I'll be your partner in crime, pal.
Could he mean Maya?
His dick is knotted?
I might not be as pretty, but I'm at least as spunky.
Yeah, he's a dick gumshoe. And he's top knotted.
I'm a top-notch detective assistant lawyer guy. Don't worry, I'll learn all the trade real soon, and I'll be defending before you know it. Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's gone and done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
It's pretty easy being how tall he is.
I'm a pretty big guy too, but I don't seem to get the upper hand that much.
It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, Wright. Whining about the rules won't get us anywhere.
Just wait till you hear about qualified immunity.
Remember what?
What's qualified immunity?
It's another thing police officers have in the court.
But what is it?
Basically, if something hasn't been brought up in court before, they can't really be charged for it.
Oh.
Which is itself... It's a long thing to explain at 1:20 a.m.
So it's basically you guys never asked about it, so I can't be charged for it, pretty much.
Yeah, kind of like relevance thing, I'm guessing.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember what the judge said?
But Chief, it's not a right to be casually invoked. There's certain risks to be considered.
Risks? What did he mean by that?
It's quite simple when you think about it, right? If the chief refuses to testify, then the opposite also holds true.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too?
Probably.
I'm just taking a random guess.
Yeah.
I would have loved if that was the just most complete opposite character of Emma we could have gotten. Emma, are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, sorry for what I said before. Your drawing really was good.
Aw, thanks. I was a little more upset about being accused of murder, though.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that too.
Ah, but don't be, it was the truth. You know, it's funny, I almost feel somehow relieved.
Oh no, she got the taste for blood.
And bloodthirsty.
Relieved?
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed somehow. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean, you fool? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside, closed herself off to everyone who knew her, forced herself to do everything and anything the chief ordered her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Manslaughtered him.
That just sounds like murder with extra steps.
Hey, don't go flaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Society forced you to do it. It's the world we live in.
Now we get Gumshoe in the Joker movie.
We live in a society where everyone treats kids like you like trash, and everybody has to expect so much from you.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you.
Hold your sister hostage.
I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this.
To be continued.
Unfortunately, I think I have to end here.
It is late, yeah.
Yeah, I also have to wake up in like 6 hours.
I'm just always very whelmed by how long this case is.
Watch there only be like 40 minutes left of this.
You know what? And it is the 40 minutes that I had to like disappeal for.
We are in the final act, but it's going to have to.
We've been in the final act.
Also, 40 minutes of case, and then there's all the post-case story wrapping up, and it's probably more than 40 minutes of case anyway. You'd be surprised.
True.
We have not explained how all of how the crime actually occurred, or all of what happened in the SL9 incident yet.
Oh, there's a lot of tracks to cover, but we're gonna get there.
Oh yeah, fair. And then we got the credits, and there's the alien thing we still got to bring up.
We won't be able to sleep until we find out who's among us.
Speaking of, we gotta try that at some point when we get a big crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, what were we gonna say, Shima?
I was just gonna say we might have at max load. I can't see us getting more than 10. I think we're gonna need to pull in some outside help if we get in a full.
Well,
load.
I don't think you can play more than 10.
No, they upped it to 15.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you could do because the new map is big, so there's like, hey, we'll just up the max limit to 15, so that way you can have big groups.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I mean we could get 6 people easy. I think 8 if we get some other people that usually aren't around too much. But yeah, probably have to pull in outside after that.
And we'll figure it out when it comes to it.
Yeah. But anyways, for now, thanks everybody for watching. We'll continue this next week, next Wednesday. We'll back on our typical classic schedule everyone knows and loves. And say goodnight, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good morning, everybody.
Haha, April Fools. We're not ending the stream. It's a 24-hour run. Haha, no. All right. Good night, and see you next week, and see you tomorrow and Friday for something else that won't be Monster Hunter. Thanks, GameStop. All right, good night.
Night.
Good night.